All right, all right, all right. Good morning. Good morning. Still getting everything kind of set up over here. And we'll go over some few things, see what we think might happen, might not happen, who knows. What could or couldn't happen? Those are the questions. Good morning, Predator. Made a little money there in the London session. Good morning, Kirk. Good morning, Wayne. Good morning, Kid Poker. Made a little money, $95, as you guys can see there. Big money. Big money. All right, let's see here. We got one, appears to have one that's not connected. Oh, only one is connected. Never mind. Let's get all these other ones connected. Alrighty, alrighty. Let's mark out the high and the low from the London session here. Looks like the low held from the London session, so that was never ran. You can see I marked out the midnight low when we started the London session. That never got ran. That's interesting. Very, very interesting. So the high obviously was ran. Maybe a pullback into the 75s here at the open. All right, let's get all the copiers turned on. Probably going to stick to the 30-second chart today. Account number 17. Let's make sure we got the right accounts on here. This one should be on 17, so just make sure. Looking like we want to hit that 75 here at open. 8482. Possibly. All right, let's get these stop losses set up. Possible run into the 70s right there at open. That's what I'm thinking. And then kind of go. Really no follow through from the overnight there. Had a little pump up. But overall, nothing crazy. Let's get these put in here. There we go. There we go. There we go. Starks Mom, good morning. Yeah, 90% off Apex. Exactly. Crypto got what she wanted. And I think maybe Jason was asking if there's any sales too the other day. They got the sale. They got the sale. They got the sale. Made $95 there in London. So starting off the day with a little cushion. Very, very small cushion. Alrighty. Got all this set up. We are ready to roll. All right, let's go ahead and open up Mancini's newsletter here. 90% off. I would imagine Bulenox is going to hit that 90% off as well today at some point. They hadn't done it when I looked during the London session, but I wouldn't doubt that they match that. That's usually the way it is. Let's pull Mancini over here right quick. We'll pull him over here right quick, get down to the trade plan. I don't read all this stuff. I really just stick to the trade plan. He's considering everything between 45.35 and 45.07 to be chop. And where are we at right now? 45.30. So everything between there is chop. And then here's the bull case, bear case. So you guys can take a moment to read that if you want. Do with it what you will. He did tweet out this morning. He said, today is OPEX Friday, and these days are notorious very choppy. Pinning for those long from 07 yesterday. These targets, do not be greedy with profits. Lock in gains on each resistance and leave risk-free runners. Strong overnight follow-through yesterday on the ES. 07 to 10 was key support. A bull flag set up a rally. Targets were 24. We already hit it. 35, just hit it. 43 plus lock-in partial gains here. Didn't quite get to the 43. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not subscribed. We did make $900 on this Buley account overnight as well, or not overnight, during London. There you go. All right, so we're going to go ahead and take off the Mancini's newsletter. All right, so we got the high from the overnight marked out, the low. Let's take a look at the larger time frame here. Let's pull up the 15-minute chart. 15-minute chart, very choppy. Very choppy. I mean, look at yesterday's action. Oh, my gosh. Wasn't horrible, but here's that 15-minute chart. I mean, it's just, you have that untapped. Well, I guess it was tapped here. You still have that gap down there. Still got that gap there that's valid on the 15 minutes. Kind of holding this area too. This one's been untapped. This is kind of the areas that we got going on right now. Just areas of interest. This one's tapped into right now, but holding so far. So kind of, could kind of take off. Got a little, did kind of run some stuff here, but overall still looking, maybe we can hold this and move higher, pull back, run the 75, and then push up here. If we get this move above the body of this 15-minute candle. So if we can get a push above there, then we can start to go. Are we going to have a red Friday? That's the question. Is it going to be a red Friday? Not so sure. We ended up being green yesterday, again, after kind of being pulling back. We might run that 75 before the market even opens here. Sometimes that happens. We are going to stay on the 30-second chart today. Let me get these on the right charts. Which one's this? 55. That one can be in the 1 minute, I guess. 30 seconds. Running that 75 already. 30 seconds seems to fake me out less. So I hate when the market does that. Right before it opens, it runs that low that you're looking for. So I ran the low here, bouncing out of there. Got about 3 minutes here until the market opens. We were just talking about that. We may run back into the lows here. Pivot point down here at these 67s. If we can get a push up here, maybe we push up back, touch that VWAP there at the 97s before we kind of, maybe we pull back. We'll just kind of see. Let's check out the news for the day. I don't think there's a whole lot of news, but there is a little bit. Don't know that there's a whole lot of news, but there are some things going on this morning. So we got 8:45 a.m. Fed Vice Chair Supervision, Barr speaks, Goolsbee speaks, Daly speaks, all 1-star. 2-star Atlanta Fed GDP, whatever that is. These are oil. This is OPEX Friday. Today is OPEX Friday, so it might be choppy today. We'll kind of see if we take. So really not a whole lot of news going on really that we have to pay attention to. I mean, 10 o'clock you got Daily speaking. That's 2-star, so probably going to try to just be a little bit conservative today. I think today I'm going to lower my my risk. If we lose 2R on any accounts, which is going to be $200, we're going to put those accounts away. I think that's what we're going to be doing today. Plan for the day. We lose 2R, we put the accounts away. What do you guys think? We push? I think we push here at open. I really do. I think we're pushing up into the 90, 95 area possibly right here at open. Kind of like this little swing high area here at least. That's kind of where the VWAP is, 96, 97 area. Alrighty, here we go. I probably will be a little bit patient here at open. Might take a few entries, but we'll see. Like I said, trying to just be careful today. Don't want to give back gains from the week. I think we're green on every account this week going into Friday, so no need to do anything kind of stupid there. Good morning, Dario. Good morning, good morning. So ES back into the 20s here. 07 to 10s are the support there. Wow, we're just losing it right here at open. Is this a trap to the downside? Wow. This dumpage right here going into open, huh? All right, here we go. We're open. thing is just dumping. Oh, guys, I don't have one of my charts up. Darn it. Forgot to open the WADA. Gotta have the WADA. So open it up right here to pivot. All right, so bouncing here off that pivot, trying to reclaim that pivot area. Let's see if we get a push up into the, a push back up here above that pivot. ES pushing right here. How's it going, JX? Good morning. Tapped into that lower fair value gap on the 15-minute chart there, the 50s. On that 15-minute chart there. It's watching the WADA over here. Seller's trying to pop in here. Is this thing going to sell right here? Maybe we don't get to pop into the 90s. 250K Apex is nice, Jax. That 90% sell is on, guys. It's on. The 90% sale. I was thinking they would have a sale. I was thinking maybe next week, but I guess they decided to go ahead and one's up 840 already. Nice job. I was thinking they would wait till next week, but they decided to go ahead and launch it on Friday, which is good. It's good for everybody. Others at $3. $3 is $3. Let's see here. ES push back up into the 26 there, trying to pull back here. Just trying to see if we can get these two in tandem here, pick a direction. Maybe we sell down into the 30s here. We can hold the 50s, 90s, possible. Just being careful here at open, guys. Nothing, don't want to do anything too crazy. Yes, trying to push. Nasdaq pushing. Nasdaq looking a little stronger here. Back up into the 70 here. ES pulling back here to the lows. Nasdaq pushing, ES pulling back. Who is going to win? Who's going to win? Pushing the 70. Do we turn that 75 area into some resistance here? Was the lows from earlier and sell back down? Dollar also pulling back. We're at the pivot, 65. So if we turn this into some support, if we base above this, we can move back up maybe into this 90 area, but so far not really a direction. Well, the direction's kind of down, right? Going to buy another 2 and try another approach. 1 short, 1 long, 10 contracts, 30 tick interseconds. Not before non-farm payroll. Risque. I don't know if Apex allows that, though. May want to look into that, JX. I know Topstep does. Topstep doesn't care. I don't know if Apex allows you fading yourself. I'm not sure. It's almost better to just pick a direction, to be honest with you, JX, instead of fading like that, because if you just pick a direction and you're right, you've got 2 chances at it. Because with non-farm payroll and things like that, those high news events, you can be right, you can be wrong in both directions with that big wickage that you get. Sellers, all right, losing the pivot here. Sellers coming in here, pushing this thing back down. Yes, at the lows. Oh, PA is something different. Oh, okay, I got you. Kind of getting in tandem here. See if we can get a push down here. Took a little scalp there. Got that fair value gap down here at the 35 to 28 area there. Let me mark that out. So we got a gap down here on the 15-minute chart. This is the lowest fair value gap that was untapped from yesterday. Or actually, I think we did tap into it once. The key will be keeping the PAs. The last one lasted 3 days. It happens. It's happened to all of us. So we're being patient here at open, guys. Normally, I take a swing at open. I'm not liking the price action so far, so I'm not taking any swings just yet. We are starting the day in a little bit of profit. So we just took a little scalper on our funded futures account there, $60. We took a little Alpine scalp. So we're right there in a 15-minute fair value gap right now between 50 and 56 from yesterday. Holding it right now. I should have marked these out on this chart. I should have marked it out on one you guys could see it. I don't know why I didn't. I marked it only on the ones I can see. So that's a 15-minute zone there. You have the feeling price action and feed differed on the PA than other in the evals. Yeah, it could be. You've had 2 PAs the last 40 days, but never got it to pay out. Hey, Kid Poker, that's, that happens, unfortunately, sometimes. Just keep pushing through. You'll get there. Dollar moving up here. Probably bad news for the bulls in the short term. Yeah, selling down into the 18s. We got the 10s, 07 to 10 is support on the ES per Mancini. So we might get a move back into the 10s. We're at 18s right now on the ES. Could sell down to the 10s. If you are shorting the ES right now, then just be aware you got that support at the 10s there. It was a 25-day requirement. Back into the 40s, kind of testing this gap here. If we get back above this gap and we base, then I might look for something higher. Might look for a move up. Got to kind of push back above this gap, base a little bit if we're going to do it. Price may want to tap into the 30s down here, though. It might want to tap into those 30s. Low of 844 right now. ES back to the 17s here. Again, guys, we're being patient because we already in the green. We're up $900 here, $95 there, and $60 on another account. So not huge green, but we're in the green. So being a little patient this morning, trying not to push the envelope too hard here. Volume's kind of low here on this move down. It's turning into a bit of a grinder. We'll be looking for the 15-minute breakdown trade here shortly. In fact, let's go ahead and set the, because I got this one. Is this the right one? Yep. We're going to go ahead and set this one up for that. 60 tick stop loss, 152 ticks tick profit. ES down to the 43s. Our Nasdaq down to the 43s here. Really closed out this 15-minute gap now. Actually, did it? Not quite. Didn't quite close it out yet. So I was trying to be patient here, guys. Don't want to do anything crazy. Dig myself a hole like I have been doing early in the morning. So I'm going to be a little more patient today. And we want to have our missed wins and losses today, missed setups. We want to have that at 0 today. So we're going to take every one we see, and we want to have that at 0. So popping back up here, tested the bottom of this gap. This could be a pop-up for a sell lower. Let's see if we can get above and base, or if it just wants to test down here to this lower gap. Dollar going higher. You see the pivot down here. We'll push up, possibly to sell back down there. Look at why it wants to continue lower. ES down into the 15s. Probably going to test that 10 area. Probably going to test the 10 area. Down into the 40. Again, you got that lower gap there. Let me see. Did we test that gap yesterday? We did. We did tag into that gap, so it's still valid. We bounced right out of it. That swing low from yesterday is at 830. That swing low from yesterday. So let's just kind of see what happens here. So far, it's just kind of bled off. I mean, I guess this was our sign right here before we even opened up. Just bled through the lows, ran that 70. That's where that sell side liquidity was resting. The immediate sell side. We zoom out. You can see that's that wick down from yesterday. That actually was an unmitigated area there. I didn't see that at 51. We did get a reaction off that 51. Look at that, guys. Look at this unmitigated area from yesterday. Right here. 53.10 was the unmitigated area. Look what happened as soon as we hit that 50. We bounced right out of there. This is what I'm talking about with those unmitigated areas. You always get not always, but you get some sort of reaction there typically. Lined up with that 15-minute gap. Like I said, that 30 is that wick from yesterday. Little liquidity underneath that 30. Maybe we run that, and then we continue higher. ES back to the 14s right here. So all the way down to the lower 15-minute fair value gap that we marked out this morning before the market opened. We've got about 3 minutes left on the first 15-minute opening range. Maybe we want to touch that pivot down here as well, 27. Possibly bouncing here. Getting a little reaction out of that 15-minute fair value gap there. Nice bounce out of there, actually. Nice reaction to that area. That 9 EMA cloud's been red basically since we opened. It's a little pop back up there before we maybe sell down. A minute and a half left on this opening range. Let's mark it out. Make sure we're on the right account. We are indeed. Okay. So let's mark out the opening range here, 930. We can kind of just use these lines that are already here. I got about 30 seconds here left before this range is kind of set in stone. So we'll get ready to put our order on here. Yeah, it's a separate indicator, JX. I'll show it to you in a minute. It will be available to you in my Discord once I figure it out. I got to figure out what's going on with the Discord. The link's not working. Obviously, you can get it somewhere else probably for free if you wanted to, if you look for it. But I'll show you what it's called. Okay. I would like some consolidation in here before we run. So right here, it's called reversal TS. Reversal. I don't know where that is. I don't know what that is under. I'm not sure. Reversal TS is what it's called, though. Trade split. Inflation drops. Jobless claim. Selling cheap oil. Russia, China, Middle East. Wow. So the first 500 subscribers, you get free access to the Discord. Asking for a friend. Maybe. It's only going to be $10 though, JX. It's not going to be expensive. And we probably will give some of you guys some free access to it there for real. Some of the original people for sure. So that's kind of what we want to see. We want to see some consolidation, right? And either move lower or move to the top of the zone, one or the other. So this is the 15-minute breakout strategy that we've been trading. This is a mechanical strategy. So all we're doing is marking out the high and the low for the first 15 minutes opening range. And then we take whichever side it takes first. We take the short or the long. 15-point stops, 38-point take profit. Mad Moxie, good morning. Where were you at yesterday, Mad Moxie? Didn't see you. You can't miss days. That's against the rules. Just kidding. Hopefully. Oh, Mad Moxie, they got the 90% off. I don't know if you saw that. The 90% off sale. Oh, yeah, I was going to check. Let's check Bulenox. I don't know if Bulenox matched it or not. They don't ever send me any correspondence when it comes to that. Crypto Monster, good morning. Made another 940 across 6 PAs. Nice. Good job. See, when they change, the only thing I don't like about Bulenox, so look, this is what I hate about this. So they are doing it, but they changed the code. RGN97. So now I got to update everything. 9 straight green days until now. Nice. What happened here? Oh, wait. What happened? Somehow everything closed. Can it restore the pages? I do not know what happened there. Okay, everything closed on me. Everything that you guys don't see anyway. Did not open one of my charts back up. It did not. Okay, so let's get this other chart opened up. But yeah, let me update this code for Bulenox. Got to update it everywhere. I like that they're matching the 90%, but I hate that they changed the code. Let's leave this code the same. How hard is that? You can see the screen clearly? Perfect. So we traded right down off that 31. We talked about that earlier. Probably want to see that 30. Pivot down there at the 27 as well. All right. I think I got everything back up. Let's check it. Let's make sure we're still on the right charts. No, this is the wrong chart. All right. So ES traded down to the 14, kind of bouncing out of there a little bit. Problem is letting it breathe and run. Not much good if you're tied to day. Yeah. That's why I'm taking it easy today. I'm not going to be aggressive at all. We're going to just take what the market gives us, and if it gives us some green, we'll walk away. Green. So that's what we're trying to do. All right, now that one chart is hidden somewhere. There it is. All right, let's get the code. RGN97. So still not tagged in here. Watching this, see what side it takes. I mean, what side do we prefer, right? Hard to say at this point, you know, whether you prefer the upside or the downside on this entry. I'm not really sure. Oh, why did I do that? So Bulenox offering the 90% off as well. We got the code updated there in the description. So we got the code updated. If you guys are interested, there it is. There it is. Let's open the good old Discord right quick. All right, guys, we might run the highs here. So we're bouncing out of that area. It's going to go one tick above right there. So whichever side it takes first. I mean, we do have, I would feel like the upside move would make a little more sense, but let's get some consolidation. Whichever side it decides to take would be good to go. Tagged in here long. Yeah, I just updated it, crypto. Oh, Apex, yeah. I got to update Streamlabs for both also, yep. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see here. So we're long from 73.75, so we need to see 93.75 in order to be able to lock in some profits. Got to see 93.75 here to lock some stuff in. Need to see these buyers pop in. Buyers look okay, actually. We just got through a pivot. Got to turn that pivot into some support right here. Pivot at the 67 area. So I want to hold above 67 there. Hold above 67. We hold above 67, we can continue to go here. That's where the pivot is. Let's hold above there, pop right off there, and continue to go higher here. That's the idea. So we put in a nice A leg here. Let's hold this area B to C up higher. Looking to take a long over here on the Rincos too. If we get this, it's a nice looking setup on the Rincos as well, right there. If we hold this pivot and continue to push higher, I like the look of that. Break even +2. What's that? JX, did I miss something? Might get stopped out here. Come on, hold this pivot. We're testing the pivot now. Sellers popping in. We're going to get stopped. Come on, hold it. Let's go. Feels bad. Feels bad. It tried. No, I'm not moving the stop until I wasn't going to move the stop until we hit this line here. Unfortunately, it's a fixed mechanical strategy there. I probably would have had the stop a little bit lower if this would have trade that I actually took. I probably would have waited for this pullback, test the pivot, watch the WADA, wait for it to get above, then take the long, but kind of is what it is at this point. No, it's not. Yeah. Cancel that on the Rinko there. So we tried to push above that pivot, just failed. Sold back down now. Selling back down. Gonna move this one over here if we can. Gonna try to scalp my way on this one back to green. As we get opportunities, we will. All right. Let's see here. We'll trade these first. Coming up on 10 a.m. here. Coming up on 10 a.m. Waiting to see if the buyers push back through here. Push this thing back above that pivot there. 67. Or is this another push back up before we just sell? Thank you, Crypto Monster. We appreciate it. All support is appreciated. Hey, I don't know if you guys noticed, we have memberships now. We're available for memberships. Memberships. $5 a month. Woohoo! Hey, it's better than nothing, right? You don't really get anything special for it. It's just, yeah, is what it is. So holding below the pivot there, just kind of waiting to see what happens here. If we pop above that pivot, I think we can go. Obviously, if we hold below it, then we don't go. Looking like it wants to go. All right, pushing above the pivot here. Volume starting to come in. Kind of like the look of this. Can we continue higher is the question. Push above the 82s. Get back out of that 15-minute range possibly right here. $73.75 right there at the top of the 15-minute range. I think if we can pop out of this range, here we go. Let's see what happens. Of course, we tried to go a minute ago and it didn't work. We tried. Crossed over 10 o'clock here. I'm going to be looking for, I'm going to move over to the 5-minute chart. Let me look for the gap to form on the 5-minute chart to take our entry off of possibly. So unable to push through there out of that 15-minute range. Once again, we kind of got stuck there. So kind of got stuck there. ES pulling back into the 18s now. Yeah, that's a good plan there, crypto. You're just sticking with the 25Ks? I've never tried the 25Ks. My cousin has. He's used the 25K with success. I do think I'm going to grab me some trade day accounts maybe today. Maybe we grab some trade day accounts today. Oh, guys, look, there's my, that's going to be my emblem right there. It's going to be the M for methodical. Methodical man. All right, let's see. Pushing back up here, but on red volume. Yes, pushing back up to the 20. Let's see if this thing turns back around. Almost expecting this thing to sell, to be honest. You really would have to hold that 50 area to continue higher. If we lose that 45, I think we see the lows. We breach that 30 again if we lose 35. Or 45, I'm sorry. Looking like a little pushback up here just to sell, in my opinion. I could be wrong. Is it just me, or is the volume dead this morning? I mean, like, this has not been very, I mean, it's not that we didn't have that move down this morning. We did. I didn't really participate in it, but like the volume's been pretty low, and then it's just kind of chopping already at 10 a.m. It's already chopping. Low, high, low. I actually kind of missed this setup here, but yeah, I may have missed that one. Darn it. There goes my goal of not missing any today. Oops. Was it a winner? 62. Yeah. Already a winner. We missed it. Did not even notice it. Wasn't even looking. So he had a low. We ran. Well, did we run a low, though, actually? Yeah, we did. I don't know. Actually, yeah, I guess technically that wasn't a setup, so we didn't run a low. There's no swing low in here. I mean, I could have taken it, but there's no swing low in there, so technically that wasn't even a setup. Literally, with one contract and 30 ticks, you make $150 a day exactly in 10 trading days. You request a payout. If you are using one contract and 15 ticks in 20 days, you get paid. Makes sense. So he said if we hold that 45 area, so it's kind of holding that area, bounced out of there right off the 47 there. The trailing drawdown. That's the only thing. It's only 1.5K. Yeah. But if you're in and out of trades quick, then not a big deal, right? I'm just waiting for a setup to present itself. and we will jump in. No trades yet other than the 15-minute breakout and one small scalp on my funded account. Buyers popping through here. Just for a moment. All right, so we have a high, low. We have a high. We ran the low. So if we got above this high, technically it would be a long. And now we have a low. We ran the low. We have a high. We ran the high. Oh. Let's not miss this. So we have a low, a high, a swing high here. We ran the swing high. So technically, if we run this low, then we would be in business for a short off this manipulation leg here. If we run the low, I don't know if I love the kind of a little bit choppy here, but we'll take it if we can. And obviously, if it runs this high, then we have all the parameters for a long as well. Because we would have had a high. That would have been our low. So the low was ran. High ran. Swing high here. Ran the low. Rerun the high. We would fib that leg for a long. But kind of thinking that we move down here. You know, but we got to get through that 45 first. As long as we hold 45, it could still move up. Some buyers stepping in here on the WADA, trying to push this thing up. Opening range right there, 73.75, still stuck in that range firmly. Firmly stuck in the range so far. I'm forgetting about that pivot. I don't know why the pivots aren't showing up on this chart. Pivots. High, low. Yeah, so we got to breach this high for a long. And the pivot's at 67. We'd be longing at 66. This is so choppy. It's already so choppy. All right, let's see what happens here. So we have a low, we have a high, because we ran that swing high, and we reran the low. So sell, sell, sell. ES down to the 17s, Nasdaq back to the 45s. That's kind of the area we got to hold. that 45 area. Testing the 45s here. See if we get a bounce. No bounce yet. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. If you're not yet subscribed, please do me a favor and subscribe. We do stream 5 days a week, London and New York. We appreciate you guys. And if you are new here, let us know. Feel free to chat with us down below. Keep us awake. Keep us awake over here. We are green so far on the day, down 210 on this account, but up 900 on another and 60 on another. So no other trades taken other than the 15-minute breakout and one small scalp so far. Looking like this thing wants to revisit the lows. Testing that 45 area, holding up so far, but looking like it wants to revisit the lows. Let me see the 5-minute chart. Possible. Nope. Still no gap. Thought we might have had a gap forming there, but we do not. We, in fact, do not. Let's see if we get tagged in here and see what happens. We did not get tagged in there. Pivot point to the downside at the 27, 50, 28 area. Possibly wants to touch the pivot here. Thinking we see the lows here. That's kind of what it feels like. Might see the lows without us. Holding up there at the 50 for now, or that 50 area. 45.50. ES still pulling back. Took another little scalp there. Another little scalp while we can. Looking like the lows are kind of imminent here, but how do we get there is the question. Still have that unmitigated area there, so we'll leave that on there just so we don't forget. Because even if price runs these lows, it could realistically come back to this area and test it. We could get a response off of that area. ES about to run the lows at the 14. Nasdaq approaching the 31s. Might get that red day, Kid Poker. Who knows? Might get that red day today. Had a nice setup on the Rincos there. I didn't take it. Didn't notice it. To be honest, did not notice it. This is what I'm talking about on the Rincos, guys. You want to see like 15 candles or so to the one side, a pullback, one pullback reversal bar, one green color. The cloud stays red. You put your order at the bottom of the reversal bar, looking for 5 handles. That played out perfectly. You only want to take the first one in the leg. That played out nicely there. Made a new low there, bounced out of there. ES bouncing right off the 14s there. Did not run the low on the ES here. Proper double bottom there. Right off the pivot, the 27s on the Nasdaq. We got a pivot down here at 27. I mean, it bounced right off the pivot. All right, see if we get tagged in here, see what happens. We just need a small reaction here. Might get tagged in here. Let's just see. See what we get. See if we get what we're looking for here. Or if it starts us off in the wrong direction. I mean, ran right through there. Just ran right through there. No reaction at all. Well, now we're getting the reaction, but hit the 50% line. Oh, I don't want to do that. So down $100 there. Down $100 to start the day. One loser. It's so funny how those, I don't know how well those work in the unmitigated areas. You know, theoretically, you could do this differently, right? You could put your stop at the swing, put your stop here, but then your target has to be the swing on the other side. Take it off the 50. Maybe that's the way we treat the 30-second chart for the rest of the day. I don't really know. We'll see. Let's see how it would have played out here. Yes, did not run the lows there. Nasdaq did. Bounced right off the pivot there, which, yes, I know that's bullish, right? It's a bullish bounce, but you don't need that much of a reaction. We don't need a whole lot of a reaction there. We didn't need. We do now. Still no gap on the 5-minute chart here. Possibly a bullish gap forming. Looks like no matter which way you played that one, it was going to be a loser. No matter which way you played it, it was going to be a loser. All right, let's make sure we didn't miss anything here. We got a high. We have a low. If we rerun the high, then we could take a long on this bigger. Off this bigger area. I mean, technically speaking, that's 1, 2. If it wants to come back and touch it, we'll put it on there. Only thing is, this isn't the same area that I took this trade. Not supposed to really take them in the same zone. I have the pivot right there at 67 also, but we don't even need it to get back to the pivot. If it breaks this high, we'll move it to that one. If it breaks that high, we move it to that one. It's the same setup. Testing the top of that 15-minute range now, 73.75. So I'm going to leave the order here until it breaches this high, and then we'll move it up to the 30% mark. That's the idea. I missed a setup right there on the Rincos. Oops. I was actually looking for that setup too, and then I looked away. I think that ran it by a tick, didn't it? That might be exact. Now it ran it for sure. And again, if it doesn't come back and tag us in and it moves above this one, then we'll just move it up again. I prefer if it just go ahead and tag us in, though, to be honest. Well, we didn't want to start today off like we did yesterday, and we're right on track to do it. And that's 2 losses in a row. Yesterday we started off with 3 losses in a row. And I mean, look at that dirty thing. It literally just ticked me. You dirty dog. And then ran to the profit target. That was dirty. That was dirty. Very, very dirty. How's it going to do me dirty like that? Mancini just tweeted. Let's check it out. I mean, you could say, okay, well, this is like inside a bigger zone. And yes, you'd be right. But, you know. OPEX Friday off to a typical start in the ES as posted several times. OPEX notorious for chop and pinning. Do not overtrade. 20 support today as posted and pinning here now defending. 07 to 35 chop range. No changes. All right, Predator. We'll see you in a bit. See you in a bit. Just did me dirty there. The VWAP at the 76. Oh, shoot. So he did just touch the VWAP. $75.75. Where's the VWAP at? ES also at the VWAP right there. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We do appreciate it. It is appreciated. Guess we can probably take this off. I mean, I guess if it breaks this range, we could try it one more time, but don't know if we love it. ES kind of rejecting the VWAP there. Didn't quite get to it there on the ES yet. Okay, we got a gap on the 5-minute here, guys. Just looked up. Bullish gap. It's actually pretty close to the same thing we had yesterday. 56 to 26, 30 points. So 60 points off the 56 would be 16. I believe that would be 16. Let's see. I'm going to move the 5-minute down here so we can all see it. Probably got one more trade on these accounts. If it's a loser, then we'll put it away. We might try to scalp it back later. So let's see if we get tagged in here. Your eyes don't pain, guys. Taking more than 50 trades per account in 2 to 3 ticks. Who is that? Do-do-do-do-do-do. All right, let's see here. Let's see here. Yeah, Chop Central everywhere here so far this morning. See if we get tagged in on this long here. This gap lines up with the other gap. That's that 15-minute gap as well from this morning that I marked out. Let's see. Did I get that right? 56 plus 60, 616, right? Yeah, 916. Kind of sleepy this morning. Thinking maybe we move higher here, but got to get above that pivot first. I'd like to be tagged in over here first as well. Let's get tagged in over here, guys. Let's get tagged in, get a little action. Taking it easy today on these. I'm taking these trades, obviously, but I'm going to be a little more. You know, obviously I knew taking this. I mean, this is basically the exact same trade twice. One short, one long. And stopped on both in the same area, almost to the tick. I know that's against the rules, and I did it anyway. Because that's chop, right? That's chop when you see that. When you got two opportunities in the same area, then this is a zone you shouldn't be trading. So, in fact, let's go ahead and mark this zone out just to remind ourselves. Let's just remind ourselves that we shouldn't be trading it. Not tagged in yet, guys. Still haven't tapped into this 5-minute gap yet. Maybe now. Really? Did not make it. Should make it, right? There it is. Tagged in, tagged in, tagged in. The bounce in there. See if we can just go now. Let's get back above the VWAP there, strong. Now we need to put in a green. We need to put in a green day now. We'll see what happens. That's not the direction we were looking for. Sometimes it doesn't care about the directions you're looking for. Tricky over here. So this is the 5-minute gap strategy, guys. A mechanical strategy. It's not based on anything I'm doing. This is just a mechanical strategy that we're using. First gap on the 5-minute chart after 10 a.m. If it's bullish, we take a long. Bearish, we take a short. Fixed 2-to-1 risk to reward there. Bouncing there. Choppy, choppy, choppy is right. Oh, goodness, man. I want this price action to be better. Let's get going here. Oh, there's a nice one. An FU to the Bears. Well, and then the Bears said, nah, we don't think so. The Bears said, nah, not yet. Started pushing and then pulled back. It's all right. It's all right. I think we're about even on this. I think we're about even on the 5-minute strategy this week. I believe we could actually be green a little bit, but I can't really remember. That's the thing about having short-term memory, right? I don't remember things. I don't remember the bad. I don't remember the good. So works well. It's kind of like being a shooter in basketball, right? I don't remember that I missed 10 shots in a row. I don't remember that. I just remember the shot I just took. That's it. Or something like that. I wouldn't even remember the wins and losses on the day if I didn't journal them, write them down, keep up with them. Review them at the end of the day and cry. I'm not taking any trades over here in this zone. You can see why. We've already taken 2 trades in this zone, both losers, both in the opposite direction. 1 short, loser. 1 long, loser. The long was max pain, too, because it literally ticked me out and then ran to the target. But the funny thing is, 61. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. If you're not yet subscribed, please hit the subscribe button. We're trying to push into 1,000 subscribers. And if you guys didn't know, we are going to be giving away this tumbler, this lovely tumbler, once we hit 1,000. Not sausage. And it will be, it's valued at $1 billion, or so I'm told. By Donovan. I haven't seen Donovan in here in a few days, so I don't know. Haven't seen Donovan in here in a few days. But if you are new here, please let us know. Comment down below. Join us in the chat. Join us in the chat. Keep us awake. It is Friday. And I think we're on our 3rd London session in a row this week. We did miss the first 2 days, but internet was not working. But so we're running a bit on fumes on this Friday, a little bit on the sluggish side, if you will. This is a cash account that we're using right here with 2 micros, guys. If you're just now joining us, it's a cash account. See the equity there, $3,000. Tumbler full of sausage. Hot Streak. If Hot Streak wins this tumbler, guys, I am legit going to put some Jimmy Dean sausage inside the tumbler and mail it off to him. Gonna send that puppy in the mail. Throw a couple of cubes of ice in there and just see what happens. Kind of pushing up here. Is this thing going to test the VWAP? Where's the VWAP at? 75. Yeah, I guess we got a few speakers this morning. I didn't even really pay attention to it. I guess there was a 2-star speaker. What time was that? That was like 10:30, wasn't it? Who was the 2-star? What time was it? No, the 2-star is at 10 a.m. Yeah, so that's maybe he's already done speaking. Is he still speaking? Nope, he's done speaking. I believe. So that should do it for news today other than the OPEX stuff. Other than the OPEX stuff there. Man, this price action is just, whew. You can see just kind of testing the 50 area here. Really, we were talking about earlier, need to hold the 45s. Actually, we traded through that gap, didn't we? Yeah, we did. We tested this one. So now I guess we really need to hold this area. Just waiting for a proper setup. We're already long over here, but if you're just joining us, we are down $210. We took 2 quick losers this morning, and then took a couple scalps on account number 55. That was the 15-minute strategy this morning. We lost $300 on that, so scalped back some of it already. But I haven't taken any other trades. Well, other than one scalp, I think on the funded account there, $60. So finally moving out of that kind of chop zone there. Let's see if we sell down here. Obviously, I have a financial interest in us not selling down, but make sure my stop is 1 tick below. Yeah, it is, right? Yeah, it is. All right, there comes some volume popping in there. That looks a little different. ES bounced off the 17 there. VWAP on the ES at the 24. VWAP on the Nasdaq 75 area. Guys, this price action today is already got you like shaking your head at it. It's kind of the way it was yesterday too, though. I mean, yesterday we traded in a 100-point range, just back and forth all day. We're 4 subscribers away from hitting 550, guys. 4 subscribers away from 550. The goal was to get to 550 by today, so I think we should be able to do that. We're in range. We are in range. We actually may do a bigger giveaway. Considering doing a bigger giveaway for the 1,000 subscribers. I might do, we may do some cash. Maybe we give away like nothing crazy, maybe like $250, something like that. We'll see. Maybe we do that. I know some people give away like combine accounts and stuff like that. I kind of think people like cash though. I prefer cash. I prefer cash. over a combine. That's just me, though. But the tumbler, though, the tumbler, that's the important prize. That's the important prize, guys, the tumbler. All right, selling here. Not good for the cash account. Not risking that much today, though. It's $120, I think, 30 points. So risking 120 today. Can you subscribe again, Wayne? Of course, if you have more than one account. Of course you can. We appreciate your one subscription, though. It's fine. We appreciate it. Woof. Look at this. Look at this move down. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Not looking good for the cashola account. Kind of popping back up. Well, there come the buyers popping back in to save the day. This would be a setup, guys, but I'm not taking it because obviously we'd be taking it out of this range. That's where the fib would be. It'll win. It'll win. Now watch. I said I wasn't going to take it. It looks good, though. It looks good until it doesn't, right? It's the bottom of the range, so I feel okay about it. No! Come on, sellers. Where you at? We just need a 5-point drop. That's it. 5-point drop. That's all we need. 5-point drop. That's all we need. Come on. 5 points to the downside. Let's go. Let's go. Don't do us like that. And I'm shorting at my entry long over here. Come on. Give me them 5 points, and then you can go. Give me those 5 points. I'm going to close my eyes and listen for the sound, guys. That's all I'm going to do. And then we'll know what happened. All right. Let's just look away. Oh, that came too quick. I knew it was bad. All right. We're going to put these accounts away for a little bit. We may try to scalp on them later. But we're going to move on to the next set of accounts. Over here. Let's see. These. Oh, feels bad. I did the exact same thing yesterday. I started off with 3 losers in a row, and that's what we did today. We did it on these accounts yesterday, though, not the other ones. Max Payne, Max Payne. Now, look at this thing. It just did me dirty. It ran my stop, and then it sold. This is the second time that's happened. Look at that. I said earlier I might start looking at the 50% entry here. This would have worked. This is the second one that would have worked off the 50% line. All right, maybe on the next one we take the 50% line. We'll see. And put our stops at the swing high, swing low. Feels bad, feels bad. It's all right. Can probably take that one off there. We've traded through that one a couple of times. Traded through that one a few times already. Oh. Oh. Oh my goodness, guys. I can't believe we're starting the day with 3 losses in a row again, just like we did yesterday. Cannot believe that. Yesterday, those were the only 3 losses we had. The 3 losses at the beginning of the day, the rest of the day were green, green, green. So maybe we can have another day like that. Don't want to give a whole lot back today, though. Like I said, I'm green on the week. Would like to keep it that way. So let's keep the losses small, if we can, as small as we can, and go from there. All right, pushing up here. Let's see what happens. I'm not taking any trades in here, guys. I just broke the rules after saying that. We gotta move out of this range. Gotta move out of this range. Got to get out of this range and get going here. Approaching the VWAP now. Let's see if we get a reaction at that VWAP a little bit. See what happens here. VWAP at the 73 area, 73.50. We do have a pivot point right there also at 67. It's kind of where we just touched that pivot point, just pushed above it, now pulling back. It's kind of pushing above the pivot here. Almost touched the VWAP there. ES approaching the VWAP as well. So pushing up, good news on the cash account there if we can get a push. Only up about 10 points right now. Not taking trades in this range, guys. I'm just not. It's just too choppy. I'll wait for us to get some expansion out of there, and then we'll look at something. Are we going to push into the VWAP? Here's the question. Get above that pivot again or not? I'm just going to sell below here. Same area we kind of rejected earlier. Same area that we kind of rejected earlier here. So far looking like we're rejecting the pivot strong there. Staying in this range. All right, let's see here. Got to get through that VWAP to get going here. Got to get through the VWAP. Sellers just popping in here. Emmanuel. We are 0 for 2 on the strategy so far this morning, Emmanuel. So, well, actually, 0 for 3. I'm sorry. Down $300. Rejecting there at the pivot. Need this thing to hold this 50 area and continue to push. Your small green. Green is good. That's all that matters. Really need this thing to hold this area and continue to push. We don't want to see this thing lose this area. Yes, about to retest the lows here. Resistance at 17. Yeah, finally dumped. Needed to pump back up right here. I want it to hold this low. Come on, you can do it. Pump back up. Where are those buyers at? You're at the bottom of the range now. Pump it back up. Pump it back up. Come on, don't stop me out here. Yes, through the lows there. Stopped out there on that account. So I ran the low there. ES back to the 13. Yeah, still in the idiot box for sure. Testing the bottom of it now, though. Need to hold that pivot there. If we sell through that pivot, it's going to be worrisome there at 27 for the bulls. Really need to hold that pivot. Need the buyers to come on back in or hold that pivot, and let's get going. Get back to the top of the range. The bull's got to do something. Got to get this thing going back up here. ES popping back up to the 15s. Come on. Keep going. Where you at? Got some green coming in there on the WADA, finally. Yes, push back up to the 16s there. Now pulling back again. Got to hold up here. Got to hold these lows and go. Got to hold these lows and go. Finally bouncing. All right, looking better. Let's see here. Come on, let's get her back up there. It's crossed over the 11 o'clock hour. Back through the 50s. Maybe we can retest those 70 area. How's it going, Predator? Welcome back. Welcome back. We lost on the 5-minute trade, as you guys can see. Still just in this range. I'm not really interested in taking any entries in this range. Getting a little pullback now. Out of Oreos and RC Cola. Definite emergency. Definitely an emergency there, Predator. Had to go. Can't dare be out of Oreos and RC Cola. It's just no way. So we got some displacement to the downside there. Sold down to the pivot, bounced off the pivot, pushed back up there. Pushed up right off the pivot. If you guys are new here, we do stream live 5 days a week, 9:15 a.m. and 3 a.m. Eastern time. If you're not yet, hit that like button for me and subscribe if you don't mind. Helps the channel. We appreciate it. Do we retest the 70s here? Got the VWAP up there, 70, 71. Is it going to make it to 71 here? V-shaped bottom there. Kid Poker, 3 wins, 1 losses. Hey, that's better than me. 0 out of 3. And I'm not taking any trades in this range. So, I mean, if this is the daily range, it's going to be a boring day. Down $300, though. I want to say I broke the rules once there, which not really breaking the rules. I took that third entry at the bottom of the range. Sad thing is, if I would have taken it off the 50% line, which I do on the 1 minute chart, so on the 1 minute chart, we take the 50% line. Obviously, we take the 70% on the 15 second. But I feel like on the 30 second, we should probably be taking closer to that 50% line as well. That's what I feel like we should be doing. This could be kind of interesting here, though. That is the second leg in that push back up. Just watching the WADA. I don't see any buyers popping in on the WADA. We should see buyers if it's going to continue. And we don't see buyers. So no buyers to be seen. If they start to pop back in here, then we could take it. Because it would be short risk. I could have got a much better entry there, but it's all right. Dirty girl. We're just going to leave it there. We'll see what happens. The buyers popped in, I mean, just for a second and got me to take it. So we need them to come on back in and push this thing up quickly. If they don't come in quickly, we'd be in troubles. EMA straight across. Yeah, it's one of those days. It's one of those days. I mean, the buyers are kind of coming in here a little bit. The sellers are trailing off a bit, but not anything crazy yet. I want to see the sellers really disappear and the buyers pop in here strong. There comes a little burst of energy there. We need it to start building, though. It's kind of like red, green, red, green. We need that green, 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 green to just pump it on up here on the WADA. So we need the green to just pump it on up. Nice little green candle popped in right there, but we need more. We need more, 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 more. That's what we need. I don't know. It might be one of those trades where break even's better than a loss. I don't know. I'm trying to decide. This is going to be one of those ones, like I said, where break even might have been better than just taking a loss. But that's against the rules. That's why I didn't do it. But this is not the price action you want to see. You wanted to see this pullback, tag you in, and go. So it's what we wanted to see, but it's not what we got. If we get back to break even, I'm probably just going to take it off. Yeah, Chris, that's kind of the thing. Too late for break even now. Too late for break even now. Took the loss. Took the L. Took the L. So we may have a day where we just have a red day, guys. It just may be one of those days where we just don't get what we're looking for. We'll see. So far, though, I don't think we've taken a single winner on the strategy yet. Of course, now it would go. Probably should have taken the break even after all that struggle to go, but was trying to be patient with it. Tried to show patience. But we did take another trade inside this zone that we're not really supposed to be trading in. As long as we're in this range, really shouldn't be taking trades. Now, I don't think this breakout trade was bad because we are in the middle of the zone, but I guess if we were going to take it long off the pivot would probably been the smartest place to do it. Kind of in hindsight there. No, it's not a new eval, Matty Matt. These are the, here it is right here. See it down here on the left. These are the ones I've been trading all week. So we're still up $589. Probably not that much across all of them, but that one's in a little bit of drawdown. That one's in a little bit. That one's just above the 50K. So they're all right about starting point. Some of them are a little more. And then these were red on as well. These are the ones we traded this morning. We just don't want to give away all the profits from the week, right? Let's lock in some at least. So some of these are up 400 or 500. And then we got the Topstep accounts. We haven't taken any trades on these. They're still up 1,000 on the week. We may not trade those. May just say that it's a day where you just scalp. Maybe we just go to some scalping strategy here. We'll see. Which this is a scalping strategy. Let's be honest. Let's be honest, it is. But right here in this range, just not giving us what we need. I mean, look at that. That's the second time today it's done that. I mean, I'm legit not lying. That's the second time today that it's ticked us and then went to the target. You blew one eval this morning, upset you green on 6 other, no PA trade. Hey, evals are evals, you know? Matty Matt, you can't do anything but scalp. That might be my problem. I can't do anything but scalp either. Oh. It doesn't make me mad, Wayne, when I blow up an eval or whatever. Yeah, every time you try to hold, you get clapped. Yeah, I know it. I know the feeling. It doesn't make me mad. It frustrates myself because I said I wasn't going to take any more trades in this range. I took a second one earlier, and then I took a third one earlier, and then now I just took a fourth one. After the first one lost, we should have not been taking any more trades in the range. So it's just me. It's just me. It's not the strategy really. I don't believe. It's just me. I kind of been bullish all day. I really should have just been looking at taking longs too. I've been thinking we hold this area. You can see we marked out pre-market. We've held that area now, tested 4 times actually. Getting weaker. So if we retest this area again, we probably break through it. So, oh yeah, Wayne, you see some green, you see the profit, you're like, let's go. Well, 15 points is still considered a scalp, I think, Wayne. It's a little bit of a longer scalp, but it's still a scalp. If he's getting like 80, 100 points, 40, 30, 50, I consider that not really a scalp. But 15 points, 60 ticks, you can get that pretty quickly. Pretty quickly there. I mean, we just went from 46 to 56 in 1 minute. VWAP is now at the 70. What happened here? Oh. All right. I was like, what happened over there? Oh, on the ES, yeah, if it's on the ES, 15 points that's a big move. That is a big move. 15-minute chart looks rough here, guys. We did just trade into an upper fair value gap there. It's kind of holding so far. Selling down out of that area now. Back to the bottom of the range here, possibly. Bottom of the range. Look at there. Buyers just popping right back in, ripping it back up. What's going on, Padilla? Thanks. Is that Thomas? Is that Thomas over there? Huh. Just trying to watch here. Volume popping in here. Bullish. Trying to run. Pivot up there at the 67 and along with the VWAP at the 70. Sweet Owl, good morning. Pivot at the 67. Are we going to get through that pivot this time? It's one of those situations where this thing could kind of go either way. I'm leaning towards, we're holding that 15-minute fair value gap right there so far. Or, I'm sorry, that's actually a 3-minute fair value gap, not 15-minute. We did have some displacement to the downside. We just traded back up into it, but we haven't really had a move down yet out of it. Question is it going to hold that or not? Do we retest the pivot at the 67 again here? Possibly. VWAP at the 70. See some bullish volume pushing in here. See what happens. Just trying to be in very attentive here and watch closely. Little bullish volume popping in here. We kind of failed. We've put in lower high, lower high, lower high. You can see here. We zoom out. It's just been lower high. Thought we clicked on that. Maybe we didn't. So just lower high, lower high, lower high so far this morning. Very similar on the ES there. A little weaker. So probably expect us to hold below the pivot here unless we get this. Maybe we get a breakout. Got the VWAP up here at the 70 as well to be aware of. Kind of right there. All right, about to test the pivot, possibly. Looking weak here, guys, to be honest. Looking kind of weak. Volume's dying off. Did not make it to the pivot there. Now pulling back. ES selling back down as well. $67. Still got the pivot at 67. I still feel like it might want to touch it, but still staying with the lower high theme here so far. Which is better, Apex or Topstep? Emmanuel. All right, if you want fast payouts and you want to be able to get your money anytime you want, up to 50% of your balance, Topstep. If you want cheaper evals, slightly cheaper 50K accounts, and you want to trade more than 3 accounts at one time, and you're okay with only being able to withdraw twice a month, then you go with Topstep. It's completely up to you. Each one fits each person's needs differently. Me personally, I do like Topstep the best, but it's because I don't need to trade 20 accounts at one time, and there is the $5 $200 winning days to take a payout. I don't really think that's that big a deal, but some people do. I like that you can trade the news on Topstep. So on and so forth. There's no consistency rule on Topstep as far as like passing the eval. You just can do it in 2 days, 50% each day. Once you're into the funded account, there's no consistency rule there. So you can't download NinjaTrader Indies. Seems I have some on my PC already which aren't programmed correctly. Yeah, it's $200, Jax. 5 $200 days. What is Indies? Indicators? I'm actually going to make a video this weekend on Topstep, going over everything, and then I'll make one on Apex next week. Obviously, they're all very good prop firms. You can find some positives and negatives to each one. I do like that you got the daily loss limit on Topstep, $1,000, and the no intraday drawdown. So no, I don't think it's ever been $100. I can be wrong though. Duke to go can exceed 50% of profit goal in a day, or you have to keep trading until that day is less. Yeah, but as long as if you're on the 50K account, just don't go over $1,500. Pretty simple. Don't go over $1,500 on the first day, and then don't go, and then the second day you can make whatever you got left. But you can pass it in 2 days. You don't have to pass it in 2 days, though, obviously. I mean, I've got my Topstep accounts right here. I think I'm on day 5, and I'm only up $1,000. I'm not trying to pass them in 2 days, just taking my time. But it's to each his own. Trade day is very good also, yeah. I'm actually gonna open some trade day accounts today. I'm gonna open me some of those this afternoon. So we'll be trading those next week. Trade day. The only thing about trade days, you can only have one account, I think, at a time. So unless you got other people that you can get accounts with, it does limit you. It limits you. Same thing with Topstep. You can only have 3 accounts at one time, but there are other ways to get accounts, right? I mean, just look at the screen. 2, 4. There's actually 9 of them, but some of them are just not rhythmic. They're not rhythmic. Oh. But I do like Topstep. I wish the main knock on Topstep really is the micros to minis conversion. You can only trade once you're funded. You can only trade two contracts for the first $1,500, I believe, might be $2,000. And so the micro to mini conversion is 1-to-1. So 2 micros versus 2 minis, kind of a rough. Look at Apteros. They're a real prop. You have to have meetings and need to justify your trades. Never made it to the pivot point there, guys. We came awfully close, right? Within like 3 points. The idea is you trade 2 minis and get run over rather than 5 micros. Yeah, that's true. That's the idea. You are not wrong, Duke to go. I mean, that's clear, right? They want you to up the risk, which benefits them. So, man, this is painful, guys. Normally this time of day we get some sort of direction. I mean, we have just been stuck since open. I mean, this is just painful. We had that one move down right here at open, right? Started right before the market opened. We moved down into this zone, bounced back out of it, and then sold off. This is actually interesting. I didn't even notice this morning. I got to start paying more attention to this stuff. Look at that. Retrace back up into the golden zone. Sold back down once again. That would have been a good trade. I got to start paying more attention to that stuff. I really do. I'm so zoomed in looking at the smaller stuff that I miss sometimes that bigger outlook there. It's kind of the same thing we've done, right? Sold down, pulled back up into the golden zone. A little deeper on this run. Sold back down. Didn't quite get to the lows. Pulled back up, golden zone. Sold back down, ran the lows. Kind of basically in that golden zone again. Maybe for another sell down there. You passed all 3 of your Veterans Day sale combine accounts today. Traded the bounce off the low of the 5-minute fair value gap. Shorted there for the last at 500 and need to get my account. Nice. Yeah, it's a kill box. Last 200. Good job. Yeah, Mancini said it was going to be a crappy day. The idiot box. We're firmly, it's a big idiot box today, though. It is a big box. It's a big box. We're still bearish, right? I mean, in this look, until we make a higher high, we're bearish. So, no reason to do anything other than that. No reason to be taking longs, I guess, until we kind of, I mean, we've held this 5-minute gap down here, but overall, lower high, lower high, lower high. I mean, if we fib this last leg, right, we're kind of in that golden zone right now on that too. So I'd expect this to maybe take the lows here if possible. Not really that big of a risk. 54.72, so it's 18 handles of risk if you just took the short here. Do we just do that and hold for the lows? I'm considering just entering short here, guys, and just holding this for the lows. We'll see, because, I mean, we would have to, 72 would kind of be the stop. I mean, that's less than 10 handles of risk right now, $200. I'm going to take it. We're going to do it. We are going to do it. Actually, I'll put it at the pivot here. So this will be the last trade on these accounts. If it doesn't work out, we'll be down another 12 points, which is like $260, $240 more dollars. And we'll put these accounts away. If it makes a new high, then it just makes a new high. Seems reasonable here. You're short on NQ, so I hope we do get at least one decent trade to cover the last crap trades, getting bled out by 1,000 cuts. Yeah, that's me. I mean, you see this morning what I've done. This seems reasonable, though, right? If you fib this entire leg, we're in that golden zone. Where did my, I don't know why that, I guess I forgot to put that back on top. So I don't know. I think this trade kind of makes sense. Let's just see. Or maybe if we get 10 points in the green here, we just take it off and call it a day green on these accounts. I don't know. We'll see. Let's just see what it happens. I mean, maybe if we get down here into the 50% level, maybe I take it off, but I think it just makes sense just to hold it. And if we get stopped, we get stopped, right? Seems reasonable. We are above the VWAP. VWAP's right there at the 70. Let's see if we get that 67 touch today now. Oh. What is this? Oh, I was like, why am I in a trade over here? That's this trade. It looks like it might be a quick death. Maybe it wasn't as reasonable as we thought. Maybe it wasn't as reasonable as we thought. All right, there you go. Down 425 on these accounts. So that sucks, but I thought it was worth a try. Of course, it worked on every one of these legs, right? And I ain't taking on any of those. And then on the leg that I do take it on, it doesn't work. That's the market for you. That's the market for you. Just going to mark out this idiot box range. Oh, yeah, I got killed again. Yep. I got killed too there. It's it for those accounts. We may just end up having a red day, guys. I mean, sometimes that's just the way it is. As long as you keep the red days small, keep them relatively the same as you do your winners, then it's okay to have a red day. So down 400 on those accounts, down 300 on the other ones. We are still up on this account, $900. We're still up on our My Funded Futures account there. So we'll see how we do on this this afternoon on the Topstep accounts. That's what we got put up here next. So I'll be willing to risk probably $300 on the Topstep accounts as well. So if we get down $300 on those accounts, then guys, I don't think we've had a winning trade today. I haven't had a day like that in a long time, where everything I do just doesn't work, and everything I don't do would have worked. I guess you're going to have days like that sometimes, right? You got to take the good with the bad and just don't go on tilt. Keep them small. Yeah. Well, I was in the profit there for like 4 or 5 handles, but not much. Let's move over here to these Topstep accounts. Like I said, we're in the green on the week either way. Even if we, even with the losses we just took, that basically took a day and a half away of profits. We can make that back. We can fight back on that there. We can fight back. Yeah, every candle reverses. It's one of those days where it's just setups aren't working right. I mean, it's OPEX Friday. What's to be expected? Nothing really less. So just keep an even head, going into the day, even keel on it, and just keep it within perspective. So we pushed up into the VWAP there, pulled back. I mean, maybe I might have put my stop at this high or even this high. I could have fibbed from there to there, but hindsight's, ES is setting up for a good OCO trade. 3 more tops to Apex accounts to top off the end payout on Monday. Nice. Nice, Rocket. Nice. We're just struggling today. But you're going to have days like that. Not every day you're going to make $4,000 or $5,000. This week, I think we made $4,000 3 out of the first 4 days. We broke even one. We were slightly green one day, maybe 1,000. So today, if we give a little back, it's okay. If we give a little bit back, it's all right. Not going to go on tilt, though. We're not going to do anything like that. If we lose, if I hit my max negative R on the Topstep accounts, then I'll let you guys know. We will move over to a sim account, and we will trade the sim account for the afternoon. Or maybe we individualize the accounts. We take the one that has the lowest balance, and we try to work on that one. So you're not sure you're going to get it? Well, you could try. How much more you say you need? $200 more? Is that what you said? What'd you say earlier? No, that wasn't you that said that. But that's the thing here, guys. You're seeing the good, the bad, the ugly. If it's ugly, you see it. If it's good, you see it. Not all days are going to be good. I think the logic on that trade makes sense, the one I took right there, but most of these reverses, like you see this push up, push down. It's pretty quick, right? There's a little consolidation, but not much. Same thing here on this push back up. So this push down was a little slower and then went down. So that should have been my sign that this move down took longer, right? More consolidation here. Still think it moves lower, but we fibbed that leg. That might have been the... Actually, I'm stupid, guys, now that I'm looking at this. This leg is a part of this leg. This is not its own leg because it never broke the low. So I'm so dumb. Should have been fibbing from this point. That's all the same leg right there because it never broke the low until this leg. I fibbed this leg. That's so dumb. This is where my stop should have been. Which I don't know that I would have took the trade. I might have taken it on this push up because the risk there would have been very small. Easy to see in hindsight. I guess I wasn't paying that close of attention to it. And that's the same leg, basically. A little push back up. Let's see here. ES trying to push here, testing the 20s there. Nasdaq might retest that pivot 67 area. I'm taking some scalps off stream over here, guys. I don't feel comfortable showing you guys these scalps because I'm not very good at it. And, you know, it's not that I don't know. I don't want to get, I mean, that might be what it comes down to in the afternoon. We might be showing the real scalps in the afternoon. So just been taking those 6-tick scalps on the funded account. That kind of what Alpine does, but I'm doing it a little different. I'm taking it off the pivot touches and the VWAP. So I've taken three scalps off this pivot touch here. So each one pivots at 67. So it took a little drawdown on that one, but each one of them they paid. So just took the short at just rested my order at 67. It pushed up, tagged me in, pulled back, profit, tagged me back in, pulled back, profit. And you can see where it got close to it a couple times here. I just took it there too. So we're pushing the VWAP here. ES is still below the VWAP. VWAP up at the 23 area on the ES. It's right now at 21. So looks like would probably get stopped out anyway on that trade, even if I had taken it on the larger leg, huh? Probably would have been a stop out. All right, Rockets, you'll get it. You'll get it. Just be patient. This price action, this thing we got going on here, this range, 50-point range, very, very tight range for the Nasdaq. I think yesterday or the day before was it yesterday or the day before we went 100-point range. Today's 50. So rejecting the VWAP there once again. VWAP at the 70. Right there. Pivot at the 67. VWAP at the 70. Difficult to do anything in this area. We get back below that pivot, we could start selling here, but this move is looking stronger and stronger. It's just a grind higher. But as Juker likes to say, we take the stair steps up. We take the stairs up and the elevator down. And if this doesn't prove that, I mean, look at this. Stairs up, elevator down. This was like taking the elevator up and the stairs down. But that was the elevator there. So we could just get another elevator down here after running these stops above 77. She knows where your stop is. Don't doubt it. She knows right where your stop rests. Guys, we do now have the memberships. We just got crossed over the 500 subscribers, so now you can buy a membership if you like. You don't have to. Does help the channel, but it's completely up to you. If you are watching and you have not yet subscribed, please do me one favor and subscribe. So far, we've not gained any subscribers today, and I know someone's watching that's not subscribed for sure. I see you. Looking right at you. I see you. I see you. If you are new here, drop a comment down below. Chat down below. Keep us awake. I got an itch to go long here, but like not on this account, but I mean over here. But we could just sell here. Pulled back into that 70 there. I was thinking about pressing the long button, but we didn't do it. You can think about it all day long, but if you don't press the button, nothing happens. I mean, how's that not run the 77? You think it has to, right? Let's watching price here, guys. It's not really doing much. Grinding higher, making it difficult. You could just jump in for the ride, right? What's the advantages to using a 25K account? What do you guys think? Is there any advantage over using the 25 over the 50K on Apex? I mean, the cost is slightly less, but does it make sense, you think, to trade the 25K? I'm not so sure it does. I don't know, though. And there we go, running the highs. Well, running that high. Got this one here for the morning from open. No advantages. Do we put in a lower high here and sell? Probably not. You caught the scalp. Nice. So you got what you needed, Rocket? Kirk says do 300K. Only two, you think. 1,600, then you can withdraw. Yeah, that's bedtime. That's kind of what I was thinking. Like, I only use 2 contracts anyway, though, Predator. Have you ever seen me use more than 2? All right, never mind. Not unless I'm, swinging for the fence. I don't usually use more than 2 at the most. Yeah, I was just thinking in terms of the payout, $1,600, but the thing is, 80 to 85 zone is going to be a wall. Let me zoom out on the 15-minute here and see. Yeah, we do have a 15-minute fair value gap there. I didn't even notice that. Is that from this morning? It is. So that's actually a good area for it to turn down. There is actually another gap up higher that might make more sense for it to move to. In that 900 level. Certainly if we get above 90, we're going to the 900s. Looks like. ES just now approaching the VWAP, so I expect a drop here on the NAS. Expect some sort of a pullback right here, maybe into the VWAP once again on the Nasdaq. Maybe pull back into that 70 area. Well, ES pushing right through there right now. Let's see what happens. Certainly it's not going to just go. I would not imagine that that would happen. It could. Probable move up into the 905s here, I'm expecting, to the upside. 905. I think that would make sense. Coming up into a resistance area here, though. A little chop zone from early this morning before the market opened. But yeah, I would think 905 is up next. Yes, nice little move off the lows there, right off the 1275s, all the way back up to the 25 here. Stops for fuel, yeah. That's what it's got to do. It's got to refuel. Yeah, ES went right through that VWAP. I was expecting it to kind of have a little resistance there, but it did not. It just popped right through it. I mean, I think it does pull back into it. Let's be fair. It's only a couple points above it. All right, guys, this does interest me now. We moved out of my zone. So now we can start looking for a setup here. We moved out of the zone, the chop zone here. Not by much, but we are out of it. So I'll zoom in here and look for a proper setup for us to take a long. So what do we need to take a long? Let's talk about it. We need a high. So we have a high. We need a low. We have a swing low here. So we broke a high. Now we got to break a low. So either this swing low or this swing low has to break. And then we have to re-break the high. So, and we'll fib whatever makes the manipulation. So now that broke this low. That broke that small swing low there. So we would fib that leg there for our manipulation. If it moves back above the high, then it becomes a valid trade. We would look for the pullback into the 30 and then continue higher. So albeit a small setup, it is a setup if it breaches the high here. The only question is, do I tag myself in on the 30 or the 50? I think we're going to use the 30. So we have a high, we had a swing low. So we had a high, we broke the swing low here, and then we broke the high. Do not do me like that. It infuriates me when it one ticks me either in either direction, either on the tag in or on the take profit. It just makes, that burns me up when it does that. Burns me up. Get us tagged in here. Come on. Tag us in. There we are, tagged in. Win, lose, or draw, I want to be tagged in. Well, you can't draw. Win or lose, we want to be tagged in. Can we pick up our first W of the day? The market says we're waiting on the answer, market. We are waiting on the answer. Not even going to say anything. You guys already know how I feel about the one tick. The market says yes. All right, finally. All right, we put in $100 on these 7 accounts. So we just put them away. Why press our luck, right? Put in $100. Just throw them. Just put them away. Put them to the side. Don't even touch them. That should be the daily goal. One win and put them away. So, if you're just joining us, we're down $300 across 5 accounts. We're down $400 across 5 accounts. So, what is that? $2,900. We're up $100 across 7. So now we're down 22. We're down 130 on the cash. So that's $2,350. And then we're up $900 on this account here. So I guess technically, whatever that is, $1,500, $1,500, we're in the red. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button. Thanks, Kid Poker. Yeah, I like that. I did like that setup. I was okay with that one. I felt okay about that one. What in the world? Oh, I thought something was crawling on me. It was my leg. It was my cord. I'm waiting on Topstep to drop some sort of sale. I would think they would drop one today since Apex did, right? When do you think Topstep would go ahead and drop their sale today, or we'd hear something in Topstep TV or something? If you're just now joining us, we got 1 win, 5 losses today. Thanks, Padilla. 1 win, 5 losses. That's not typical results. I will say 2 of the losses were me taking trades, not the strategy. So on the strategy, 1 win, 3 losses. So what do we like to see here? We'd like to see a push into the 06, 05, 06 area, maybe the 10s. Pull back, test the 90 to 95, and then push back above. We compare that with the WADA to possibly be able to take a long there. How's that thing not? I put that thing earlier. All right, let's see here. Right back to even. Hey, I'll take even. I like even. I'm okay with even. Even does not bother me. Some days even's great. I don't know how much I love it, but I'm thinking about taking a long over here on the Rincos for this push through the whole number. That's the setup there. We're going to see what happens. I'll let you guys know. Oh, you mean for the level? Yeah. Yeah, I kind of moved out of that one area to this new area and kind of chopping around now. Equal highs right there. 3 relatively equal highs. All right, tagged in here on the Rincos. We need the buyers to come on in here. Target is 97.25. I don't love trading into the 90s like that, but we'll see what happens. I hate when it just wicks us in, too. That's never a good sign when it just wicks you in. So watching the WADA here, we need those buyers to start popping in here. Volume very low at this level, though. Very, very low. We did tap into that upper fair value gap there from earlier. I called out the 05 area. We got a little more to go here, though. Should be able to get through there. Question is, how do we get there, right? That's always the question. We can call out level to level, but how do you get to that level? Do you drop 40 points and then go to it? Or do you just go directly to it? So we just need this thing to rerun this 97 here. Rerun to the 97. That's what we need. If it doesn't happen, then we will be giving back the profits that we've already made on that account. A little bit of buyers trying to pop in here. Let's see what we get. All right, there comes some buyers. Can we go? Can we go? I'm hungry. Oh, it is 12:15. My stomach is growling. It's time to eat. So I already took one long from this zone, so I'm not going to take another long from this zone, even if it gives me a setup. Not going to take it. I think we get a pop into the 06 area. I really do. I believe we get a pop here. Boner candle incoming. Oh. I guess we need to say what candle. Green boner candle. Padilla. Yeah, that's a 30-second chart today. Normally I'm on the 15-second. Today we moved to the 30-second. We moved to the 30-second today. I think we move into the 06s here, 05, 06 area. If we kind of lose the 90, that would be worrisome. We really want it to go now. Getting some consolidation here, but we got to leave this area soon. We don't want to mess around in this area too long here. The longer we mess around in here, the worse it could be. Yeah, no problem, no problem. J. Padilla. So this would be a long setup if we breach the high. I'm not going to take it. There's too much consolidation in here, a little chop. But theoretically speaking, that actually is the high there. But if we broke this high, then we would take the 30% pullback for this thing to go higher, theoretically. But I'm not taking it. We're right here at this area where we're just consolidating. Just kind of just idiot boxing here, guys. Hanging out in this idiot box, not able to go one way or the other so far. Hey, 2 people subscribed. We appreciate it. If it was you guys, whoever was the subscriber there, if it was you, drop a comment down below so we can give you a proper thank you. I did not get a notification. You try the 1530, now you're on the 90 second. Seems to work for you. Nice. I haven't used the 90 second. I used the 15. I used the minute, the 1 minute. I did some back testing on the 1 minute. It was only offering about 5 or 6 trades a day with around a 68% win rate. So 15 second was offering me around 30 trades a day with about a 67, 68% win rate on the ones I took. 30 seconds supposed to be a little better if you can pair it with, if you can kind of pair it up with a daily bias, which I didn't do that this morning. So we're, 1 win, 3 losses on the 30 second so far today. But the day is young. The day is young. Oh, it was you, Daniel? Thanks. Appreciate it. We appreciate the subscription. You must have a private, your YouTube must be private. Give me a notification, which is completely fine. It's completely fine. What should we eat for lunch today? Is the real question. Is this thing going to go? Buyers really just disappeared up here. We are unable to hold that 90 level. It's pulling back now. It's not a good sign. Not a good sign. Opening price. Let's put in equal highs here. It did run that by 1 tick, but was expecting that thing to move up into the 06 area. Maybe it need more of a rest before it does it. Oh. Yeah, that's the way it is, Daniel. Some people don't know their stuff private. Some people don't know. That's quite all right. If you guys haven't already, smash that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. You know what to do. If you're just now joining us, we are in the red today so far. About $1,500 total. Oh, I don't know why my P&L keeps disappearing. Why does this thing keep disappearing? I got another one over here off screen. I guess you can't have them both selected as on top at the same time. That must be why. So pull it back, bouncing here off the 80s. Is this thing going to continue lower here? VWAP right there at the 70. See how price reacts to that 70 area. VWAP at 70.50. See what happens at that area. ES is already at the VWAP here. That's the reason why we had that little bounce right there where we did. They're going to bounce once again. Should get a bounce here, I would imagine. Small one. What's going on, D-Bizzle? What's going on? All right, see if we can hold this VWAP, push back up here. ES moving below the VWAP right now. Maybe not looking too good for the NAS. Selling down here. Lost the VWAP there. 65s. Pivot right there at the 67. We've held that pivot a couple of times now. The Cool J, nice drop to the button, to the bottom. Yeah. Little support right here. Kind of resistance earlier, right? So maybe if we don't hold here, then we probably sell down. Little resistance from earlier. Still bullish here to me. Even though it pulled back. Trades to twit. Trades twit. Are you taking those trades? Up 150 Kid Poker. Hey, you got to be happy with that, man. Green is green, right? On a day like today. Not that it's been horrible. It's just not been great for my strategy. So the action has been pretty, well, to be fair, it has been pretty bad, but all right, let's see if we get a push back. I mean, like, we'd really, do you want to turn the VWAP into some resistance here or the pivot? The pivot's right there at 67, VWAP right there at 70. So either way, you want to hold below 70 here if you're going to continue lower. So kind of touch the 70 there at the VWAP. Back down to 65s. No real sellers yet to be seen. Let's see if we lose that 67 here and continue to sell. ES back down to the 20 off the 2650 high, 2675. Interesting here. I've not taken any trades on my Express Funded account today. I haven't even thought about it, to be honest. Might try to find something later on today that makes sense, but even if I don't take a trade, I'm okay with that. Even if we don't take a trade, we'll feel okay about it. Replay, if you want to know what. If you want to know what. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what that means. I'm struggling. I'm struggling with it. I don't know what it means. All right, there we go. Bouncing off that pivot point there. Oh, what's about to happen? Watch the dollar. TLT, TNX, Apple, Microsoft. Yeah, I do watch the dollar. I do watch the dollar. I've got all the larger time. You guys are only seeing you're seeing one chart. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 charts open over here. Really 9 charts. Got 2 on one screen, but I'm just counting that as 1. Might get a little pop here. ES might push back up into the VWAP and then start pushing down here. Let's just kind of take a look at this. From the move lower to the move higher. Got that 50% level down there at the 61s. Is that up next? Maybe. See if we can hold up this area, 50, maybe even trade down in here to this 70% level. OTE, whatever you want to call it. The golden zone. I mean, whatever word you're using for it. Would kind of make sense to hold up here, though, right? We've got resistance here from earlier, kind of turn into support. We're looking at an inverted cup. Wait for the handle. I guess you can kind of see it. Guess you can kind of see it there. Pushing back up, holding the VWAP here, holding that pivot point. ES retesting the VWAP right here. Let's just see. We get any resistance here at the VWAP this time, or does it just pop right back through there again, just like it did earlier? Just kind of watching here to see what happens, guys. There's not much to do just yet. We may have a setup here, right? We have a high. We have a low. So if we broke above the high here, this would kind of be a long setup. It is right into the VWAP, though, or right above the VWAP, I guess, technically. So if it breached this high here, we would look for the pullback into that 30% zone there to take an entry. We're using a fixed 1-to-1 5-handle stop, 5-handle take profit on this. Still right at the top of the opening range this morning as well. Right at the top. Oh, man, I did not mean to hit my hole. I hit the desk there. Shifted everything a few inches. Kind of consolidating here. I don't know that I love it, but yes, holding below the VWAP there. Nasdaq holding the VWAP so far. ES popping above now. So now that that popped above, that would be a long if it comes back and gets us tagged in there. It might just be a quick death. Let's clean it up so we can see. Just need the buyers to pop back in here. We only need 5 points. Rerun the 76 there. We feel all right about it. See a little green on the WADA there. Just need to see a little more. 1 or 2 more green candles should give us what we need. All right, come on now. Let's go. Push it in the correct direction. Just need it to push here. ES testing the VWAP there. It's the only real thing I don't like about this, but I think it might be all right. Two ticks away there. Come on now. 1 tick away. Oh my gosh, that's going to burn me up if that thing 1 ticks me and then stops me out. If that thing 1 ticks me and then stops me out. Come on, green, 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 go up. You were literally 1 tick away. I'm going to move my stop up to this swing low. Minimize risk a little bit here. Needs to go. It one ticked me again, guys. One ticked us once again. Once more, once more. There we are, there we are. Never any doubt. You're using quant, so throw the right profile up. Look for the minus development area to grab a short. Only if super trend SMA 5 crossing below SMA 10. There you helped. You're speaking Spanish to me over there, replay. I don't know what you're talking about. Throw the right profile up. Look for the minus development area to grab a short. Only if super trend SMA 5 crossing below SMA 10. Yeah, I'm using quant, but I also have everything else pulled up too. I have Trading View, Trade of 8, Ninja Trader. You guys are just seeing kind of a bare bones. You're seeing the cleanest chart. The cleanest chart that I have. But we appreciate the suggestion. I'll look into it. We're always open to trying something new. This is new, so we're always open to trying something new. So we're up $200 across these 7 accounts now. Won't take another trade in this zone. How's it going, Captain Obvious? Guys, I do need to take a quick lunch. I like to take my lunch before 1 o'clock. So probably 15, 20 minutes. I don't leave the house. I'm just going to make something here, so it won't be long. But I'm going to run and let my dog out, take him outside. He already came over here and looked at me twice. And grab something to eat from the kitchen there. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. And I'll be back in just a few minutes. Replay, if you want to tell me more about that, feel free to send me an email. Tell me how to do it. We'll look into it. Email is methodicalman@gmail, no underscore. It's also in the about section of my profile. But give me just a few minutes, guys. I'm going to take some lunch. I'm going to turn the camera off. We'll leave the stream running, and we'll be back. We do stream until 4 p.m., so stay with us. Oh, well, that's the wrong one. There we are. Be right back. All right, guys, we are back, but we are eating, so there'll be no camera on here for a bit. Back above the VWAP there. Back above the VWAP. 80s. Let me see here. We got a high. Ooh, we got a low. We took a trade down here already. This is kind of above that zone. Let's kind of show you guys what we're looking at here. So we breached that high. We breached that swing low. So if we move back above this high, then that would be a long setup. I might just I don't know if I want to take this on all the accounts or not. $82. I mean, I kind of like the look of it. DeBizzle caught that last dip at 15,875. Nice job. Was that a setup there? It might have been. It actually was. High, low. Oh, yeah, it was. This is that the... That's not the trade I took. No, that's not the one I took. So you have a high. You swept that low. You re-swept the high. You fibbed this leg. Bounced right out of there. That's clean. That was a clean setup there. I guess that's why I was at lunch there. So you had this high, this low, and then reran the high. So you fib here. You'd fib from there to there. Take that bounce right out of there. That's beautiful. That was beautiful. That actually makes me not want to take this one. But nice job, nice job. What's your target, DeBizzle, for the next 5? Are you holding for that swing high to the left or the high? All right, we'll see what happens here. Even if we lose on this one, we'll still be green on these accounts. If we win on it, we'll put these accounts away. If we get tagged in. All right, tagged in here. Just looking for a reaction in this area. I am eating, guys, so I'm going to be away from the microphone here for a minute. I want you guys to hear me chewing. There it is. I like it. I like it. The swing high to the left, DeBizzle. You should get it. I think you'll get it. Nice trade. All right, sorry about that, guys. Whew. I'm glad it didn't take that long to bizzle. I don't like to be teased. I don't like to be teased. Just give me what I'm looking for. All right, we're back. Sorry if you guys heard me chewing. Yeah. You almost added. Well, that was a setup above a setup, right? Your setup was clean too. I like how yours dropped quickly and reacted quickly too. Already. Whew. Still going. '06 is upcoming next. That was the area that we were interested in earlier. Scaling out. Probably a good idea, but I think it's going to go. 97 should be incoming. Should be incoming. We'll see. Come on, just pop it. Pop it right on through there. You wanna. Stop teasing. Pop it right through there. Come on. Sam. Yeah, I guess. That was a long, though. I'm typically trading with the trend, so that's what I'm trying to do. Looking for this pop through the 97s here. It's teasing me. It was like 2 ticks away. If this thing just dies here after teasing my 2 ticks, come on. I need the 97.50 here. Come on. 3 ticks away. 2 ticks away. 2 ticks away. 1 tick. 1 tick away. All right, target filled. Yes, haven't even caught up yet. You're not lying. I think 06 possibly up next, guys. So I just took another winner there, $700, $1,660 on this account now, Bulenox. Took that one on the Rincos. If any of you guys are watching the Rincos, that was a nice little setup there on the Rincos. A little pullback there and then kept going. So we were up $300 across these 7 accounts, guys. That's $2,100. But unfortunately, we are down. Full transparency here. We're down on these accounts 425 times 5. And then we're down on these accounts 310 times 5. So whatever that is. That's $3,500. But we're up $1,600 over there. And then we're up across 7 of these accounts, $300 a piece. We do have 7 of these, you can see. That's 4. Then it should be 5, 6. That one's not being used, so it must be the top one. 7. So what I'm going to do now is probably individualize the accounts and maybe go with 1. Switch over to 1. Yeah, I'm glad you got out too. That is looking pushed up into the 05. We called the 06. We have it marked out there. Didn't quite get to it. Now you kind of want to see it hold this 90 area for the continued push up if it's going to do it. If you guys remember, we did fib this leg earlier. Never got the pullback into the 50 though, is the only thing. A little deeper is what we were expecting. And then run the high. All right. If it doesn't hold the 90, that would be troublesome for the bulls. You want it to hold the 90. That would be troublesome for the bulls. Testing the 90 now. ES still lagging a little bit here. A little bit. ES looking weaker for sure. ES definitely looking weaker. Need the ES to hold this area right here, right back to the VWAP. You're going to pass on the dip. I don't blame you. If you guys are just joining us, this one might be questionable. What happened there? I heard a noise. What was that noise? We lost the connection. Let's see if it reconnects. So held the 90 there. You see the buyer starting to push back in. That first push above the whole number typically doesn't stick. You almost always expect to pull back below and then to continue to move higher. In my opinion. Yeah, we're kind of reaching that area where I expect us to possibly turn back down. 06 would kind of be That's the furthest 3-minute gap away. That's the furthest bearish 3-minute gap away. That we kind of have marked out here. You can see right there, 06, 05, 06 area. Didn't quite make it to it. I guess we could make this a little bigger. Should be a little higher. May go back and look at the 15-second chart today. See what the entries would have looked like on the 15-second chart. We're on the 30-second this morning. It really didn't help that much, to be honest. I moved to the 30 to kind of take less trades, but Dakota Rose, thank you for the subscription. Thank you. We appreciate it. So it's been kind of a tough morning for me so far, but I think we've managed our risk decently. We've kept our losses within reason. And, you know, it's what you got to do on days like this. Does this thing push above here? It's trying to. Full send it, says Juker. Let's go. DeBizzo, not going to lie, you're pretty bearish, to be honest. If you 15907 doesn't reclaim and hold, then down she goes. Yeah, I'm not bearish, but we do got that gap up high. If we hold that gap, then we sell. We have not tapped that gap yet, so I expect us to continue into that gap, at least to the 05, 06 area. And that's only looking at the 3-minute. I probably could zoom out and look at the 15-minute here a little bit. Let's see. Oh, there is one on the 15-minute as well that we are tapped into. 907's yesterday high. Yeah, so we actually have tapped into that gap. All right, I did mark. So that's why it wasn't perfect on the 3-minute gap, because I marked it out on the 15-minute. That's right. So actually, we may sell from here. 907 was yesterday's high, so we put in another equal high. It's going back. Yeah. So I think it just put in a double top there. It just didn't run it. Well, it's ran it a couple times, though, already, but not during the open, obviously. Getting through there now. There it is. I mean, this technically is a setup, but, man, do I want to take this? I mean, taking these up here seems... Juker thinks we're going to 920. I'd be here for it. Yeah, that is where the overnight high is or whatever from yesterday, right? Or actually from this morning, we ran that high. 8:15 this morning. Let me see. So if you took this entry, it would be retesting the whole number. You would need a bounce or 95. So if you did 95, your stop would be at 86. I don't know. This is one of those ones I'm not sure about. I'm definitely not taking it on all these accounts. In fact, I need to switch charts. I meant to look and see. All right, I'm just going to take this on a single account if we do take it. Not going to risk it on all the accounts. If it's 920 or short, maybe not a bad idea either. If it goes to 920 before it comes back and tags me in, then I'm not interested. We'll see here. Just kind of watching it. Volume popping in here. Excuse me. This thing is just going. Look at this thing just go. Took a quick scalp right there. Quick scalper. Struggled today on the funded account a little bit. Got caught in a couple of trades. Took some losses on one of the funded accounts. But we've almost got it back to even. Down about $100 on it right now. You're getting paid a lot from a company when you put their name on your boat. Patrick. Topstep. Interesting. ES filling the gap it made. ES just powered right through the high right there. Powered into that swing high. Kind of taken off. DeBizzle up 5K. Awesome, man. That's awesome. Good job. This is a tough day. I mean, like, I've struggled a bit, but today, but we're getting there. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Geez, I don't know, guys. This is one of those ones where do we dare take it? What size are you trading, DeBizzle? Are you trading? You must be trading minis. What type of size are you putting on there? So this remains an unmitigated zone, right? So we'll see what happens when it reaches this zone. I'm going to look at the WADA, kind of see what the WADA is doing if we get back there. If we get back to this area with lower sell volume, then I might take it. If the sell volume's just blasting through here, then we'll change our mind. I don't even know what that 912 level is. I have no idea. That must have been a level from yesterday. I leave these lines on my chart sometimes, and they're usually an important level. 10 minis average, woo! DeBizzle, putting the boys on the table. Putting the boys on the table. Juker, we're almost ran that 920. We almost ran it. Kind of double top up there. Certainly some liquidity rest in there for sure. What's my bias? Long, for sure. Right now, long. We are looking for longs. Long right now, as long as we're above that VWAP. We just closed out that 15-minute gap. 915 and 935 is Juker's levels. Well, we hit the 915, so. The market can do what it wants to do. We never know. Now, normally I put my order on here and wait for this to come back. Not doing that in this case. I'm going to wait. Kind of see what it looks like on this test. See if we can pull. If we pull deeper and the volume looks okay, then I'll still take it. But if you're just now joining us, we are, I don't know if we're red or green on the day. Let's do some math. We are down $425 on 5 accounts. That's $2,000-ish. We are down $300 on 5 accounts. That's $1,500. So that's $3,500 in the red. We are up $1,600 right here. So that's $2,000 in the red. And then we're up $300 on 7 accounts. So that's $2,100. So we're even. We're even Steven right now. Rich Val, this is 30-second chart right now. We do have all the other time frames open: 3-minute, 5-minute, 1-minute, 15-second, and 15-minute. Displacement back down. I have to look for that on the 1-minute or the 3-minute there. Let's take a look. So really, yeah, you need a decent dip there to get some displacement there. 10 minis with 7,500 daily drawdown is not a lot. Is a lot, yeah. You're not lying. Well, as long as you hit the trades, right, Juker? It's all that matters. All right, pulling back into the zone here. Still lower volume on the sell. Have the order ready just in case we like it. So if it trades back into this unmitigated zone here, we'll be looking to maybe take a long. We're using a 5-handle stop, 5-handle take profit. Yeah, get it over with quickly. I could use that method, but when I get it over with quickly, usually it's getting it over with by blowing it up, not the other way around. So got to be careful there. Got to be careful there. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. We got 55 people watching. Thank you. I do believe that is a high for the stream. I think we were at 56 or 57 earlier, so. So theoretically, you could have a setup above a setup. I don't typically like taking those because this unmitigated area is likely to be revisited. So I mean, you do have a smaller kind of setup forming here. You have a high. We have a low. The low was broken. We have another high. We already swept the low. I mean, I'm not going to take this small one. You could take it. This technically is a small one here. I'm not taking that one. I'd wait. I don't know. I think I'm going to miss out on this one. I'm going to choose not to take this one if it happens. So we have a high, we have a low, and you do have a small one in here too. A high, a low, and then I don't know. I mean, that's it right there, guys. It actually already came back. Yeah, I'm not taking that. It's ridiculous. I don't know. That's too teeny. I think it's coming back down to remitigate this area. That would be my expectation. I'm expecting it to remitigate that area. If you guys are interested in trading Topstep, APEX, or Bulenox, APEX and Bulenox both have 90% off sales right now. And Topstep has 60% off. Links down below, coupon codes as well. If you are a APEX customer or a Topstep customer, please use my link, even if you have already signed up before. If you click my link and then purchase your combine, we at least get some sort of credit for it. So it does help the channel. Thank you. Might regret not taking this one, but, you know, it's fine. It just seems to me like, I don't know, it seems to me like it's going to want to remitigate down to this area. It might run 5 points before then. Could potentially run 5 handles here, but I'm not taking that one. I don't love it. I do not love it. You can see this thing's just chopping here. It's not going. And if we have real high sell volume when we reach this area, I will not put my order on there. Already down $400 on this account. Don't want to dig too big of a hole. But I would like to chip back away at it a little bit at a time. A little at a time there. It is holding that 07 area strong, though. It is looking like it wants to go, but that was the high, right? That we ran the, well, still in that gap there. Did we close out that gap? I don't think we did we? No, not yet. ES is lagging big time. Running out of steam. Yeah, the candles on that 3-minute chart looking awful. The last 3 candles. Excuse me. High, low. Rebroke the high. I mean, that's just a... See if this thing remitigates this area here, and we'll look to take an entry if it does. Do got a setup over here on the Rincos. I'm not interested in taking it just yet. We're basically stone cold even right now, guys. The funny thing is, we've taken... I do keep up with my trades. I'm going to show you this ratty paper, but 4 wins, 5 losses. 4 wins, 5 losses, and we're even. So there you go. Even on the day. Don't you hate this when you move up, then you start to consolidate? I mean, it could just be, you know, getting energy, what do you call it? Accumulation, manipulation, distribution, yada, yada, yada. Could be doing all those things. So just waiting for this to remitigate this area, and we'll see what the volume looks like when it happens. It's going to happen. Just when is it going to happen? Who knows? Could go higher first. Hey, Juker, did you cover your position, or are you still looking for that 20? Or did you take some off it? You probably got 25% still on. You got that runner still left on? Is that what you got? Lower volume here, pulling back. The question is, do we get a bounce off the kind of whole number here if we take it off the 30% leg here? You're not long, sadly. You just want some action. Oh, Juker, you can't call out a level and it go straight to it and then not be in the trade. Come on, man. Typical YouTuber. Call out a level, it goes to it, and he's not even in the trade. I didn't even know Juker had a YouTube channel. Oh. I mean, technically, guys, if we do break this high, this would be a long setup up here. But goodness, do I want to take it up there is the question. I prefer it down here. You watch too many streams in this day. See, I told you. Look at this. Oh, goodness. Is this thing going to suck me in? I don't know. So you got a high. We have a low. We get a higher high, then that's also a setup. So if it breaks this high, which I don't think it did there, then you'll be looking for a bounce off that 30% line. I don't know if I love it, but you started to act like them. So yeah, there you go. It's not so bad. I guess there is that smaller zone still. Smaller zone there. Hold on, guys. I got to answer a phone call. Hold on one second. Hello? I'll be out the phone in a minute, guys. All right, we ran that high there by a tick, so we move up to this higher one here. Moved up to the higher level here. We'll see what happens. It almost got us tagged in there. I would have preferred that one actually, but didn't quite get us tagged in there. A couple of ticks away. You can see I leave this lower zone on just for reference because it could revisit the zone later. Still would be valid because it's been unmitigated. It's not been back to it yet. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We do stream 5 days a week here. Live, you see all the entries, all the exits. We don't hide anything from you guys. Full transparency. You see the winners, you see the losers, you see all the goods. All right, looking, got a little reaction there to it like that. Just need it to push into the 17s here. $17.50 to be specific. There it is. When you're only on one account, I was only on one account there. I think so. I meant to. Yeah, just on one account. All right. Yeah, I just want to only be on one account here because I don't want to dig a hole deeper on the other accounts. Obviously, we don't know if it's going to be a winner or a loser, right? We want it to be a winner, but we don't know. There it is, Juker 920. Got it. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. There you go, there you go, there you go. Hit it, hit it, hit it. Guys, currently at 557 subscribers. Let's see if we can't push into that 565 by the end of the day there. That'd be nice. So if anybody's watching and you're not yet subscribed, please help me out. Also, we're going to do some giveaways. We're going to give away this tumbler at 1,000 subscribers. A custom-made Methodical Man tumbler, free to one of you guys. Free to one of you guys. Also probably going to do some sort of cash giveaway. Probably like $250, something like that. Nothing crazy, but just going to give it to one person. We're not going to split it up. We're not going to give away combines or anything like that. We're just going to do cash. And, yeah, that's it. We appreciate you guys tuning in. We appreciate you guys watching, supporting the channel. Using the codes, all the good things. We appreciate it. We do stream live 5 days a week, 9:15 a.m. Eastern for the New York. We also stream the London session. I think I'm probably one of the only streamers that streams both consistently. So maybe there's more. I don't know. Maybe I just don't know. Let's look and see which account has the lowest balance. That's probably the one I should be trading. Okay, it looks like account number, looks like 17 has the lowest balance. So let's go to 17. $17 has the lowest balance, so we're going to go with 17. Tay2 certified. Thanks. Sounds good. Wiz No Fear. You love the London session. Thank you, man. Thank you. We struggled in it the last couple of days. Well, I say struggle. We made like $1,000, I think, last night. No, yeah, around 1,000 or this morning. But we were down $200 at one point, and we did take kind of a dumb entry there at the end of the stream, but ended up working out. I'm the first to tell you it was a dumb entry. Was waiting for a pullback, got FOMO, entered the trade before we got the pullback, and then it did go to the target. But obviously could have been a much better entry, number one. Number two, could have went the other way. So it could have turned a negative $300 day into much worse. But could have been much worse, but it ended up working out. So if you're awake at 3 a.m. Eastern time, join us. Join us. So basically, stone cold even on the day here. Tay's long right now in queue. Oof, good luck. Where's your entry point, Tay? I think Juker, our financial guru, said 15 to 35. So maybe maybe it makes it to 35 for you there. Let me see. Yeah, he said 15 to 35 is his zone. So we'll take it up to 35 for you. All right, NQ, send it to 35 for Tay. Let's go. $9.14. Whoo, Tay. You are a dangerous man. I like it. That's horsey. Dave Snyder, thank you for subscribing, man. We appreciate it. We appreciate it a lot. Thank you very much. Yeah, if you guys subscribed and I didn't get a notification, that just means your YouTube channel is private. Drop it down below. We'll give you a proper thank you. Comment down below. Talk to us. I mean, obviously, Tay, this could go higher, but we zoom out here. This is a pretty, it's a pretty extensive leg already. You might be due for one of these, maybe trade back to this unmitigated zone and then continue. Or it could just go to the moon. The market does what it wants to do. It usually works kind of in waves, though, Like Juker says, it takes the stairs up and the elevator down. So just be careful with the elevator. Rich, just subscribe. You the man. You the man. Oh, yeah, that's where your sales are? 35? Of course, even if it retraced into this zone, that's not a huge drawdown. That's just 14 points. I mean, depending upon your risk. You could just go. We could just boner candle to the moon here. You never know. Could just boner candle to the moon here. Oh, you took it off? You took it off right there. What about 19, 20, 18, 50? I take breakout trades sometimes. Yeah, I'm not trying to scare you out of it, Tay. I'm just telling you, when we get up and you consolidate, one of two things is going to happen. Either you're going to lose that area or it's going to break out. Could go either way. I mean, it certainly could go either way. Could go either way. That's me. When I jump into trades, that's why I scalp. We're taking those 5-point winners because we want to know within 30 seconds, 1 minute, are we getting our profit or are we going to be killed? I'm not trying to scare you. Going on, room beats. What's going on? DeBizzle, you would be a fool to short up here. He meant to buy up here. Listen, to each his own, right? Take trades on your own. I mean, who knows? This thing could pop to 35. We have no idea. It could go to 50. It could go to 16,000. We don't know. You don't know. This market is crazy. I think most people were calling for a red day today, and we're up 18 points right now. Design Knob, good day, good day. Degenerate gamblers, hey man. Welcome to the family of gamblers. You don't have the balls to buy up here? That was your first trade of the day? Oh, nice. Tay, you waited a long time. See, this is what I was talking about, Tay. I think we revisit this unmitigated area. I'm going to decide once we get close to it whether I'm going to enter or not. We'll decide then. You shorted? I don't think you're a fool at all. It's probably the smarter play. I mean, short term. I don't know how long I'd hold a short, but did it close out that gap? Let me look. Yeah, it closed it out. Close that gap out. You just hit your target. Nice. I'm going to be looking for a bounce right here off the 98.25. Don't buy at my levels. Buy at your own levels, Tay. That's my levels, but you know, whether it works or not, that remains to be seen. Juker, short 920. He's looking for the elevator. Oh, I've had that happen, JX, on my cash account. I accidentally took a position on 2 minis instead of 2 micros on my cash account. And I looked at it and I was like, I was up $700 and I just panicked and closed it. And then if I would have held it, it would have been like a $2,000 winner. But obviously we didn't hold it. If I'd have thought about it, then could have just put the stop loss at break even and left it. Welcome back, Kid Poker. Welcome back. Oh, okay. I'm just kidding with you, Tay. You take whatever you want. Not financial advice, of course. Dylan, what's going on? The market profile were 1 time frame higher. I'd be careful with any shorts. Yeah. All right, we're going to put this here. I like the look. Yeah, that was nice so fast, yeah. Yeah, that was a great exit, Tay. Excellent, excellent decision. So I want to see a reaction here on these kind of falling knife ones. I almost like to take the 50% entry because this thing sometimes it trades deeper into this zone than I like. We're going to leave it where it is for now. Holding up here at the O2s. Let's see what we get. Bouncing right off the 900 there. Well, that's the bounce we were looking for, but we were wanting it to take us first. We were wanting it to take us with it. 902. I don't know if I love it so much now that that's the bounce I wanted. $902 was your original target, JX. Yeah, it hit it. You should have stayed in there. What are you doing closing the trade, JX? Come on. What are you doing? We did just trade into an inverted gap here as well. I get to dig a little. Come on. Dig a little deeper here. Tag me in and then go. Tag me in and then go. I don't know if I should move this down to the midpoint here. Let's look at it. What would the midpoint be? So 95. Stop would be down here, 86. So 9 handles. Then we would be targeting the swing high. Wrong size. Didn't realize you're marrying your mother-in-law at times. I don't know what you're talking about. JX, I have no idea what you mean by that. I'm not a married man, so I wouldn't know. Got a girlfriend, though, but not married. We're divorced. Divorced. Oh, come on. I don't know here. I like the look on the WADA. I like the look of the volume here. Meaning that there's not much. When there's not much volume, you can use to get some manipulation in one way or the other. Easily. So I was thinking about moving this down to the 95 for my tag in. I don't know. I think I'm going to leave it here. We'll see. We'll risk 5. Do I have another job? That's a no. I do not have a job. Room beats. You guys are my job. That's why we have to succeed trading and entertaining you guys. That's what we got to do. Got to succeed. If we fail, then we have to get one of those things called a job. And we don't want to have to do that. Oh, come on. Is it going to tag me in or not? This is what I hate. Look at that. 2 ticked me and then gives me a little bounce. All right, if it bounces above my target here, I think I'm going to take this order off. I want it to take me, look there, 1 tick from me. All right, tagged in. Now you can go. And of course not. Take that off there so we can see a little better. You beg to get tagged in and then it just keeps going, right? That's how trading works. You beg it to go down and then you're like, go up. Just over broke. Yeah, one of those things. We don't want one of those. We do not want one of those. Seeing red on the WADA, I don't like that. Got to see that green on the WADA. It's like a little fly in here or something. We need those buyers to come in here. We don't need a lot. Just need to take it to 903. You work here at the house? Yeah, that's good. Seeing a little red in here. Not loving it. It's got to hold up here if we're going to hold up. Yeah, you want to change career to trading. Good luck. Room. Just keep at it. It takes time. We're not making money from trading yet either. So, not making any money yet, really. From anything. See, look, like this looks like it's further away from the stop. Like this looks like it's closer. Going to get stopped out here. There it is. Knew it was coming. Knew it was coming. See, it's kind of what you expect. When you see this price, what happened here, how it like bounced off this area, that's kind of the reaction I was looking for in here. And I was thinking about taking that 50% line and just decided against it. I talked about this earlier today, how on the 30-second, the 50% line and taking the swing seems to work a little better. So if we took the 50% entry, stop would be here at this end of the swing. Take profit would be up here at this side of the swing. That seems to work a little better on the 30-second chart. And maybe an adjustment I have to make. Because I've had 6 losers today, and 3 of the 6, if you took the mid-swing, it would have been winner. So something to look at. Do I know Umar Ashraf? No, I don't know who that is. Owner of Trade. Okay, owner of TradeZella. Okay, yeah, I do think maybe I've seen him in Nutty streams before. You're out of your short there, yeah. So you see, this would have been, if I put it at the swings, you know, obviously this is in hindsight. And that would be the target. Stop would be at the bottom of the swing here. It's a wider target, still a 1-to-1, right? Off the 50%. Will we go back to the 870s? Maybe. Still bullish here. I think that maybe I just need a wider, I probably should be using the wider stops here. 5 is pretty tight for the NQ. Pretty tight stop. You can see, even though that trade was a loser, I mean, literally one-ticked me. This is the 3rd time today that I've been one-ticked and it ran to my profit. 3rd time. 3 one-ticks on the stop and went to target. So it tells you that I think the 50% level's the play here. Probably going to start doing that. I think the next trade we take, we'll put it at the 50% line there. So the target would be the line up here. Looks like that's probably going to get hit. Design knob, new highs. I tend to agree with you. I'm still bullish. Why do CT trades not work all the time? What is a CT trade? What's a CT trade, JX? I don't know what that is. So if we took the 50% line there, that would have worked. So I think we're probably going to switch over to that. Seems to be playing out a little better today. I mean, if that's not to the tick, I don't know what is. If that was my profit, I would not have got filled. You guys know if that was my profit, we would not have been filled. Since that's where the stop is, it smashes it. Fills us immediately. 5 winners, 6 losers today, guys, so far. I think we're pretty much even on the day there. Levels kind of leveled. It's a good idea, right? But it just didn't work. Good idea, just didn't work. So, and obviously, oddly, if we break this high, if it breaks that high, that's another long setup. Oh, counter trend. Gotcha. I have no idea. I had no idea what that meant, Jax. You had me confused. Counter trend trades. See if we can break this high here. Pre-order my trades because I have a fixed risk to reward room, and I just decide this is the strategy. So we want to keep a fixed risk to reward. And I find that if I wait for it to come into the zone before I enter the trade, usually I get a worse entry than I do if I just have it on there. Oh, you traded minis again? That's tough. So this time, guys, we're going to take the swings. Let's see if it works any better. Still 1-1, just targeting the swings. Got the stop in a better spot, I think. Of course, now that we got stopped down on that one right there, this one won't work either, watch. That's the way it is, right? If that's the case, it will take us below 50,000 on this account. We'll move on to another one. Start kind of fresh next week on this one. Looks like we're just wanting to chase those highs, though. Really is. Uh, 90% off Apex. How to get it? You just use the coupon code. The coupon code. Purchase that. I don't know where my chat went. Let's see. Here's the coupon code. It's up there in the banner, but that's the coupon code for Apex. Going to the moon here. Yeah, not a trend today, really. Although, overall, still, most recent trend is up, though. JX, did you take a loss there? Yeah, yesterday was definitely a range. Look at this thing go. Why did we not just take a long? Reran the highs again, or reran the 20s. I guess that is the high, yeah. ES still got a ways to go to get to the high there. The high up at the 40 on the ES. We're only at 30 right now. Little pullback here. Does this thing continue through the highs again? Just continue higher. ES looking like it wants to run now. Oh, yeah. Trading the smaller time frames, definitely challenging. On the way to that 35 now that Juker called out earlier, probably. ES still pushing. Probably. Guys, we have room to go higher than this. I mean, we could literally see the 16,000 today. We really could. There is room to run here. ES pushing to 33s. There's definitely room to run. Just crossed over 2 o'clock. Short starting to feel pain. Yeah, you're probably not rolling design knob. People just shorted that first, like what Juker talked about, that first run into the 20. A lot of people probably had those levels there. Have I watched? You said you watched a bit of Dave teach. No, I have not completed the entire thing. I have not. I like it. I like what he's doing there. This is different than what he's doing. I'm not using a higher time frame for bias. I probably should. Next week, I think I'm gonna do a lot of back testing over the weekend, do some more studying, and see if we can't, see if we can't narrow this thing down to less entries and higher win rate. Don't get me wrong, 65% win rate's good, but I do think there's some improvement to be had on it. I don't know a whole lot about the content. I watched one of his videos, but it was 2 hours long. I got maybe an hour into it and just... I did watch Stoic TA's video. His full video was 40 minutes, I believe, 40 or 50 minutes on this strategy. I watched it twice, I believe. So, like I said, it's kind of a play off that. It's not exact. This is more along the lines of what Cami Capital is doing, which is a play off that strategy, but slightly different, slightly modified. We can be at 16,000 in no time. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think that 16,000 is quite possible. Seeing what the ES is doing and seeing the room that the ES has between now and 40, 42, 43. I mean, we could easily go 60, 70, 80 points here on the NQ in that amount of time. Could easily do it. Could also turn back down, right? Just depends. What is ES? ES right here. ESZ3, S&P 500. See how we ran the highs over here on the NQ, but ES is lagging behind. Highs are all the way up here at the 40. You're in long ES. NQ. Now, are you in the ES minis or micros, JX? I'm checking with you. Oh, yeah, there you are. You said micros. All right. You made triple sure. Good. Look at JX. He's a gambler, too. He said earlier he was closing the charts. Now open them back up. All right. This is... This is one all the way up here. Oh, it's my fault? I went break even after being what? When? Not me, not me. Yeah, what a move. Oh. This thing is just on a tear. Look at this thing. This thing is on a tear. Yeah, I'm flat right now, yeah. Oh yeah, I had a loss, but it is what it is. We've had several losses today, 6 to be exact. 6 losses to be exact. We had that 1 tick loss right there, and it's ran away ever since. I mean, look at that. Max Payne. 1 tick me, and then it's went up from, let's see, let's count it. 893. I mean, we're up 40 points from that loss. So if you just got long where I got stopped out at, you're good. That's all you had to do. I sold you your long position, right? Theoretically. Actually, you know what? Because the swings are too tight here, I'm just going to move this up to at 30%. Still keeps our stop below the swing there. Keeps the stop below the swing already. This thing's taken off. She's moving now, no doubt. We're right here at a pivot. I don't know why it's not on this chart. 37 is a pivot. No, I don't think 42 is wishful thinking at all. Mancini, 45.43. It's all range trading to set up another leg to 45.43. 58 beyond that. Easy free information for you there. See if we get some sort of manipulation off this zone here. If we get back there to it. May not come back to us. That thing's ran away a decent amount. It's possible, for sure. Yeah, 2 hours, hour and 50 minutes. So could grind into the 40s easily. We're only 7 points away. All right, let's see what happens here, guys. Did that thing not tag me in? Oh, man, classic. Oh, we got a reaction. If this pushes back up above my target, I'll take it off. That'll feel bad. That'll be another 1 tick where we don't get tagged in. And there it is. So look at that, guys. That's just Max Payne. That's the fourth time today. One ticked either on the entry or one ticked on the stop. You might be alone. I'm not sure. Ding, ding, ding. Robert Guerrero is the man. Welcome to the crew, Robert. If you guys are subscribing and you're not getting a shout out, you're not getting a notification there, then be sure to drop it down in the chat here. If your YouTube channel is private, then it won't show me that you subscribe. So kind of looking bearish now. I'm with you there, Juker. I think just me looking for a small reaction, right? Just looking for 20 ticks. You don't scalp. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Juker does it a little bit differently. Just a little different. If he would just share all of his winners with us, then we wouldn't have to struggle. Come on, Juker. Give us the information. It is. We did tap into a 15-minute fair value gap there. So there is a reasonable chance that we could turn down here. Still wouldn't love a short either, design knob, but it's actually not a bad area to short from, but we certainly could continue higher. So we literally tapped right into the midpoint of a bearish fair value gap, and then there is one up higher at the 74s from a news play from November the 15th. You're long from 28 design, or JX, I mean. So if it does get through this 50 area, I would expect us to see the 75s. Grinding higher into the close, probably not a bad thought. It's quite possible. Still never remitigated this area. Is this nope. When you're scalping, you know, it doesn't take much to give you what you need. ES is still pushing here. Volume low here. Pretty low on the volumes. You make majority of your profit from CL. Oh, I got you. Yeah, I need to start looking at CL a little bit there. So we do got a potential short setup here, guys. We have a low. Swept this low here. Swept the high. So if we trade back below the low, it would be a short setup. Pick a break 34 and keeps the pressure. We should see 40 or higher. Yeah, I mean, I think it's going to continue higher myself. That's my lean. My lean is that it's going to continue higher. So broke this low, broke this high. So you would fib the leg that broke the low and the high. So from here to here, theoretically. Now here's the thing. If it trades back above that high, then you got a high. No. High. There's no low taken though. That's the only problem. That would be the only problem there. I don't know that I love a short here either, though, but just looking for 5 points, I guess it's not the craziest thing. We shall see what happens. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. If you're not yet subscribed, you know what to do. Please press the subscribe button. Talking's hard. This might be one that I don't participate in. Or maybe we do. I actually don't mind the look of it, to be honest. You're short. It took you for a nice little ride. It's taking you for a longer ride now. I don't like that now. That little like liquidity grab, sweep lower. Did you cover right there on that push lower there to Bizzle? Oh, you're on ES. ES pulled back to 30 also. Maybe this thing does just sell here. It usually does the opposite of what you think it's going to do, right? It's not one of those things where you just know what it's going to do. If everyone knew what it was going to do, we'd all be rich. We'd all be rich. Long 922 design knob. I don't know that I love this setup. I mean, I don't mind it. I'm just watching the WADA here to see what kind of volume we got on this pushback up. If the pushback up is on low volume, then I don't mind it, and we'll leave it on. But if that pushback up is on high volume, we'll take it off. You have no business trading at 220 on a Friday. That's hard to do when you're here, right? Already. That's too far. Taking that off. You would trade from your yacht. Just tell us where your yacht is, Predator. We'll join you. We'll stream from the yacht. We'll stream from your yacht. Does it dare revisit this unmitigated area here? Oh, yeah, dancing in a minefield. I'm only trading for your entertainment, guys. That's it. Got about an hour and a half left in the day here. Your target 897. Don't blow the account. Nah, I'm not blowing any account. If I take one more loss, JX, we get it below 50,000. We'll just we'll move on to another account. Just taking the accounts with the lowest balance, trying to keep the losses reasonable. Trying to see here. Are we missing anything today? No, not doing anything like that, JX. Just keeping the losses reasonable. I mean, $400. That's a day and a half of trading, but we can, if we get another winner here or two, then, you know, we can reduce that. See what happens. All right, so we got a low here. We created a swing high, so if we trade back above that swing high and then back below the low, that would be a short setup. So we move back above that swing high there and then re-break the lows. That'll be a short setup. That will be a short setup, guys. Appreciate the subscriptions, guys. I'm not seeing any notifications for the people that have subscribed, so I can't tell you thank you directly. If you did subscribe and it didn't pop up, just let me know down in the chat and we'll give you a proper thank you. Kind of just consolidating here. NQ forgave you. NQ said, throw those minis on there, DeBizzle. It'll show you how forgiving you are, how unforgiving you are. Oh, we fought so hard today, guys. We fought so hard on that funded account. Oh, all you trades minis? Oh, never mind. That was JX that had the micros. Were you that short? You were on NQ? Design added to the long. 14. He's confident. He's adding. I do think it's going to go up. Short on the NQ. I do think we ultimately move up, but how far down do we go? How far down do we go? Like I said, we still got this zone down here. We'll mark this out a little with a little box. That's an area that's been unmitigated. We also have a gap from 903 to 93, which actually lines up with this area. We have a 15-minute fair value gap in this area as well. So may want to retrace to this area and then kind of move higher. We might not see 16,000s, but we might see that 45. Dope Rick. How do you copy trade between Topstep and APEX on Quant Tower? Basically, you got to sign up for the advanced features, and then you just set up a copier. Let's take a second to show you. You want to use AMP Futures Rhythmic. All your connections have to be AMP Futures Rhythmic. So even on Topstep, you have to have AMP Futures Rhythmic, and you want to set it up just like this. I'll disconnect so you can see username, password, Topstep Trader Chicago. Do not use the Topstep one that they have on here. If you use the one that says Topstep in the connection section, it will not work. Okay. So use the AMP Futures Rhythmic, rename it Topstep. Then just go to the copy trader, hit the plus sign, select which connection, name the bot, select the connection you want to be your parent account, and then add some followers. That's all you got to do. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Design knob, just micros. Get out 904 if you have to. I mean, I think if you're going to hold to 904 design, I mean, may as well hold to that swing low there at 92, right? Because if we fib this leg, let's just be reasonable, right? If we fib this leg, we're almost into the golden zone to where we kind of turn back up. In my opinion, your first entry 920, it took you for a ride, ended it, added at 935, and it worked out. Yeah, I have a video on my channel as well, Dope Rec. If that was too fast of an explanation, I go in depth in the video. The only thing I would say is you got to pick up the advanced connections. So So if you open the Quantile Restore, don't pay $70. You don't need that. Go down here to Buy Pro Features Apart. Scroll down to Advanced Features. That's all you need. That gives you multiple connections. You'll probably add it now. That's more like it, design. That's more like it. Oh, that's what I was thinking. I don't know if I'd add their design, but you could. You always could. You could do whatever you want to do. Whatever you want to do. Guys, I just I just got memberships today. I don't think I have a single member yet. Who wants to be the first member to join the memberships? You don't really get anything, but it's just supporting the channel, $5. Who wants to be the first member? 1936 is the setup you look for with shorts. Yeah, that was not a bad setup there. You let it pull back and go in the second entry. You can see we remitigated this leg. I didn't quite make it down here, but this thing could just pop right here off this 50 level and go. Kind of expected a little bit of a deeper pullback here, honestly, but of course this could just be a pushback up to move lower. You never know. So looking at the 15-minute chart here, if this thing gets back above 27, 28 area, I don't see how we don't make it to that 45, 50 area. If we get above there. Just trying to watch here, guys. Might have a little short setup here, possibly. Don't know if we'll take it. Just trying to watch here, guys. We might have a little setup here. Let's see. We don't have a high that was broken. Well, actually, technically, we do. If we trade below this low here, then that would be a short setup. Let's watch this. Let's see here. We had a low. We broke a high. Trade back below the low. I think this will be okay. I mean, obviously, if it taps into this area first, I'm going to take it off. I want it to come back and get me first and then tap into this area. You're out. Break even. You don't have the patience to see what this thing is going to do. Yeah, design. I mean, ultimately, I think it goes up, but what do we know, right? Crypto monsters back. We're back to even. Crypto. We're even, I think. Maybe a down 100 or two. I don't know, but I think we're about even. We'll check it before the end of the day. Yeah, if this trades down into this zone first, then we'll take it off. And we may actually take this as well. Something like that. So on this, I want to take the 50% level if we get it. Didn't quite get there, so she might be done today. Might be in a sell program now. I don't know. We're still green on the day. Just tapped into almost got into that fair value gap there. It was close. Didn't quite get there. Under 892 might be a wrap. Yeah, if it trades below there, then yeah, I agree. We could lose it, but all right, come up here, tag us in. We're going to short into our long position and then bounce and get paid on both. Let's see what happens. Probably not the smartest thing to do there, huh? All right, I don't think it's going to come back and get us here. Is it going to continue lower? Looking like it is. All right, I'm going to take this one off. I'll take that one off. We'll leave this one on. We'll see what happens. Let's move this over here. I don't want to be over the numbers. We'll leave this area open just because it's unmitigated. Subscribe, Alex. Thank you. We're on the 30-second time frame right now, Alex. 30 seconds. All right, tagged in there. It might just run right through it. We're looking for a reaction right there from that zone. We got the whole number. We got a 15-minute fair value gap. We got this unmitigated zone. We got all the reasons for us to say that it should bounce here, but it does not mean that it will, right? Does not mean that it will. Let's take this stuff off so we can see. $30-second. Yeah, I normally trade the 15-second, but today we're on the 30 to kind of stop from getting faked out as much. It hasn't really worked out all that well, but that's all right. That's what we're doing. You got to be able to change things as you go, modify them as you go. So again, this target's a little more than 5 because we're doing the swings. I took the 50%. I could just take it off at 5, but we want to wait for the 625 here if we can get it. There it is. There it is. There it is. Add that one to the win there. Add that one to the win. We'll take it. So you can see how these unmitigated areas work out, right? And that taking the 50% level worked out there, because if I had taken the 30%, I'm pretty sure we would have been stopped out. Let's refib it and see. Oh, let's do it over here. So yeah, if I would have taken the 30, it would have been from 02, 97, and 97.50, 02.75. Yeah, we would have been stopped out by 1 tick. You trade the 1 minute and 233 ticks, Alex. Nice. That's awesome. Hopefully it's going well for you. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We appreciate it. So it looks like on the 30-second chart, this 50% line in trading the swings is where it's at. 6 wins, 6 losers. I did mark down that four of my losers, I was 1 tick. I either got stopped out by 1 tick or I didn't get tagged in by 1 tick. This is from the 30% line. Or my take profit was 1 tick away and I got stopped out. That's from the 30% line. I'm going to go back and review all those entries tonight and see how we would have done had we traded the swings. If you click and hold the right button, the right. Okay, nice. And that tells you what the risk is. I like that. That's cool. Thank you for telling me that. I had no idea. See, I don't know a whole lot about Quantower. I mean, I like Quantower, but I don't know a lot about it. So that's nice. Thank you, Dope Breck. Appreciate that. Guys, if you know something I don't know, tell me. I'm completely fine with that. There's a lot of stuff about Quantower I'm sure I don't know. Yeah, not bad. You're in a new Apex 150K and ended up 2,300 and was rough today. Yeah, today's been rough for me too. I think I'm about even on the day, maybe up slightly. Had a tough go today in the PA account, in the My Funded Futures account here. We had to battle. We battled all day. We were down $500. We got it back to gross profit, but net, we're still down about $100. I'm going to call that a W, though, being down $500 and then bringing it back. Scalping to get that back. We'll run through right quick for the new people here what we've done today. So over here we're up $1,660. That's Bulenox 50K account. And then over here we're down $425 on 5 accounts. And then we're down about $300 on these accounts, 5 accounts. Some of them are a little less, but we'll just say $300 on 5. And then you saw the My Funded Futures just basically even. And then we're up $300 on 7 Topstep accounts. So, and we have not taken any trades in our Express Funded. And on our cash account today, I didn't remember what account I was on. But on our cash account today, we're down 130. You have a 50K funded with Topstep, but did not trade it today. That's me too. That's mine right there. Took no trades. We had a good week in it, though. You can see the high. We're now at our high at $17. But we had a first stupid day where we took a max loss for no reason. And since then, we've just been chopping away. So it took me 7 days to clear 1 day of dumbness. 7 days to get it all back. Got to do better. Got to keep that proper risk to reward there. That's why it's important. But since that one wacko day there, we've been good. We've been nice and consistent. So, yeah, rough day for me too, crypto. You're a very traditional trader, just typical Trade of 8 trader. Sometimes those days are biggest mental wins from losses to green. Yeah, that's the thing, Juker. I'll be honest with you guys. I've been 6-ticking all day on that account. 6-ticking. But I will be fair and tell you guys that the 6-tick also is the reason I was down 500. I took a trade. I can show it to you guys. It went against me. You know, we pulled in old Alpine, except we didn't hold it. We didn't hold it back to green like he does. We covered in red $500, and then of course it went back to green. Had we just held it, but we didn't. So anyways, overall on that account, we're back green. I'm happy with that. So your funded futures, you've not tried that one. Earned to trade account, 50K up 450 and got out. Days like today make it hard. Yeah, it does. Kid Poker up 187. Nice. Green is green, right? Green is green. I think we're about even. Somewhere in there. 2,100, 3,700. Yeah, so we're up like 3,700, and then our losers is 400 times 5, 2,000. 300 times 5, 1,500. So yeah, it's basically a net break-even day. A net break-even. I actually am missing well, I haven't missed it yet. Let's look. Well. This is a short setup here, guys. I almost missed it. If it tags us in, great. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Yeah, test your metal these days. You're okay because the other account has been crap on this one. Coming up on the power hour there, guys. No, it's the same mic, Crypto. It just might just be the position of the mic. I did get a new mic about a month ago. So I don't know when you're talking about from. I bought a new Shure mic. I don't even remember what this one is, but this is a Shure something. Something. It was like $500, $400. I don't remember. But it was it's a much better mic. I had the Yeti Blue before. So this is one of those Shure mics. Just could be the mic placement. Sometimes I don't speak directly into it. You know. So I didn't take the 30% line in it. So if this thing runs through 5 handles without tagging me in first, then we'll take it off. But I want to see it tag us in first and then run through the swing there. So what would be 5 handles from the, let's just use our trusty little that we just learned. Ticks, 21 ticks, 20 ticks right there. Oh, is this into the whole number too? I don't know if I like this into the whole number, but I guess we'll try it. I did not even notice that we were back at the whole number. But on a good note, we did push through, and our stop it would be at a reasonable spot for if we got tagged in. I think this is a reasonable spot for it. So again, if it trades through 97, then we'll take this off. I'll have to mark that down as Again, we're going to review these over the weekend, but we'll mark that down as the one that we didn't take. So we like to get tagged in before it goes lower here. But if not, if it goes lower, then that's fine. We'll just take it off. We'll just take it off at that point. If you guys are new here, feel free to chat down below. I like the interaction. Hit that like button, subscribe for me if you're not yet subscribed. We appreciate it. See if we can get tagged in. Goal for the day is 565 subscribers. We are one away from that, so if someone can help me out. Surely there's someone watching that's not yet subscribed. Do me one big favor and hit that subscribe button. You'll be the man or the woman, whichever. Coming into the 3 o'clock hour here, about 5 minutes to go. Let's make sure we're not at a pivot or anything. I don't think I'm missing anything here. Right back to the open here, guys. Literally right back to the open price from overnight. All right, might get tagged in here. Got a little bullish volume coming in, so I don't know if I love it. Tagged in there. See what happens. Take this stuff off. Zoom in a little bit so we can see. Bullish volume popping in right there on the WADA, but stop at the 12s. Typically, you get a push back above the whole number when you get a push below. It doesn't usually stick on the first run, so... Juker's trying to long at 900. Well, you're going to be in drawdown, Juker, because we're going to 97. We're going to 97. I don't love the look of the WADA. I'm not taking it off, though. We're just going to leave it on. We'll risk it. Your stop is wider. Perfect. Perfect. Push it down and then full send. Push her down and then full sender. So watching the WADA here. Got green volume popping in here. Don't love it, but we're going to roll with it and see what happens. I don't typically love shorting into the whole number. Running towards the stop. Buyer showing up there on the WADA. I don't love the look of it. I'm not going to take it off, though, because I've done that before. I've done it off. I've taken it off $20 before it hit my target, my stop, and then it run to the target. So we're just going to let it work itself out here. If it hits the stop, it hits the stop. If not, then the target's still there. The target is still there if it does not hit the stop. I literally took a trade off in London the other morning, and it was $30 from my stop. I took it off, and then it ran to my target. I was like, oh, let me save a few bucks. That's why you don't do that. Although it's not looking good. Not looking good right now. But the sellers could just pop right back in here and send this thing right below that whole number. They certainly could. As long as we got a chip in a chair here, guys, we're good to go. As long as it hasn't hit our stop. If it does hit our stop, we'll be back to pretty much where we were when we started messing with this account this afternoon, 425. So maybe a little more than that in the red, but pretty close. Still be above the 50K, I think, just barely. But there comes the sellers. There comes the cavalry. Come on. The cavalry's on the way. They're riding into town, holding their sell orders. They're like, we can't run his stop just yet. I can't. That was my horse noise. I can't do a horse noise. I'm spitting all over the microphone over here. Oh, that was pitiful, that noise. We'll try better next time. That sounded like I was choking on something. I don't know. Awful. Woo, feather in it. All right, it got us. It got us. That's all right. I didn't love the trade to begin with, really, to be honest, but we took it. You couldn't tell the difference. Oh, I did actually take a trade over here on the funded account again, another 6 tick. So we're now at 115, only down $40 after the fees. Oh, you just ate. Oh, goodness. So we still have this unmitigated zone that I didn't take off here. Look at this thing. You dirty beast. Just doing me dirty there. All right. Thank you guys very much for whoever subscribed. We do appreciate it. If you did subscribe and you want a nice shout out, just let me know down in the chat. Chat with us. Keeps us awake over here and attentive. We are running on fumes this week, I'm not going to lie. So if you're just joining us, 6 wins, 7 losers, pretty much even on the day. I think we're up a few $100s net, but pretty close to just being even. I'm okay with it. As long as it's not a red day overall, that's all we care. 45. Push. You'll take 40. I mean, it looks like it wants to move up, right? It's kind of responding to that 15-minute fair value gap there, but kind of got that right there at the 03s, held that area. I actually broke my rules right here too, guys. I'm going to go back today and look at this too. See, look, I already took a trade in this zone, right? I already took one here. And then I tried a second one. Not supposed to take 2 trades in the same zone. So there's some things I can still improve on. Made 23 points for the week on ES. Not bad. It's not bad. What is that? 23 points. Yeah, that's nice. Was that $1,150? I think. Math is hard, guys, if you didn't know. Yeah, $1,150. Look how good I am at math. Just on point, guys. You've never seen me struggle with math in a single video. I don't want to hear it. Not in a single video. You never see me break out the calculator. Not one time have I ever broke out the calculator. Not once. Let's see what happens here in this unmitigated zone. You know what? I'm over here about to take another entry, and this is pretty much in the same zone, right? Funny thing is I took a long here, and then I took a short here. How stupid is that? That is so dumb. You going to take half here off at 912 and let the rest run? Yeah, you were long from 900, right? You see how Juker faded me? He told me that after I was already short. See, Juker, you're supposed to tell me that before I take the long, or I take the short, and then that way I can join you in the long, see? Funny thing is, oh my goodness. I'm not taking this. I'm telling you now, I'm not taking it, but swing high, swing low, swing high again. I literally had already missed this. This was, did I look at this wrong? Low, high, low. No, I didn't. But once it broke that high and stopped me out, this became a long. Bounced off the 50, ran to the target. So this is a zone that I already missed, but I couldn't take it because I was in the trade. That makes a lot more sense than that short. Not just because I see that it's a winner. Next time. Perfect, Juker. Perfect. Perfect. I'm going to hold you to it. Hey, hey, hey. Darren is the man. Thank you for the subscription, Darren. He's the man. Let me use my nifty tool here and see what the risk would be if we did take this. 20 ticks, so exactly 5 handles. Exactly 5 handles. Let's see, what do we got? 55 minutes left in the day here. I mean, I guess we could, we could blast back up into the highs here. 40. We could. It is Friday after all, right? It is Friday. And we did trade down into that golden zone, that fair value gap, and the golden zone down there. We had this this right here marked out. We just took it off. That's that little golden zone there. And then also, if you're a fib person, moved right down into that golden area there. So maybe we move higher from here. Maybe. If you're just now joining us, we do stream 5 days a week, London and New York. 3 a.m. Eastern for the London. It's been kind of a snooze fest the last few nights, or last few mornings, just because not a lot of action. But most of the time we get some sort of action in London, a trend or something going. New York, 9:15 Eastern, 5 days a week. TCG Andy taking over as the man. He's taking over the spot. Appreciate the subscription. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Alex, yes, I'm trading the NQ at 3 a.m. Eastern. That is correct. Check out the streams. I leave all the streams up. You can check them out. We made $900 over this morning. We made $900 on this account, and then or $800 on this account, $100 on another one. We're up $1,600 on that account right now. And yeah, But yes, we do stream London every day. Well, been having some issues with the internet not working, but it's worked the last 3 days, so we've been on there for the last 3 days. I'll show you guys for the new people. Here's the results on the cash account today. Down 121. I think I said 130, but 121. This cash account, we're trading the 5-minute gap strategy that I make review videos on every week. It's just a mechanical strategy that we trade. So we're just taking the first gap to form after 10 a.m. So you can see this gap right here. Wait a second. Yeah, right here on the green candle. So we took a long, got stopped out. It feels bad though. I mean, look at that stop out. And I put it a few ticks below the low. Stopped us out and just choop, choop, ran right to our target there. Kind of dirty. Kind of a dirty one there. But you can see that's cash account there. A balance now 28.81. I think that we might be even on the week, maybe slightly in the red. You use Trade FX during that time with a YouTube channel out of London, but no more FX for me. Yeah, you trade FX. Okay. Yeah, there's not too many people trading during the London session. Thanks, Trader Oracle. Am I with Ninja Brokerage? Well, it's with Trade of 8, so same thing, Ninja. I guess that's the same, right? Right now, I'm only taking the 5-minute gap strategy on the cash account. That may change soon. We may switch over to doing something a little different with it. You don't get a trade every day with it. It's not that I don't trust the strategy. It's just that you don't get a trade every day. And the risk is kind of like you don't really know, right? You don't really know. I could be risking 50 points one day, 75 the next. I want to maybe start using a different strategy with it where it's a fixed risk every day. Something like the 15-minute breakout strategy where it's 15 handles. So the risk is the same every day. Traders Oracle, you had a 9-contract free trade, break even stop, hits your stop, continues down, super annoying, would have been 10K. Yeah. I've been one tick so many times today, guys. I've actually kept up with it. 4 trades have been one tick. Now, these were not profitable trades. I lost all these. Keep in mind, 6 winners today, 7 losers. Out of the 7 losers, 4 of the losers have been off one tick. Or actually, I'm sorry, 3 of the losers were one tick. They one tick my stop or one tick my take profit and stopped me out. One of the trades one ticked without tagging me in, didn't tag me in by one tick, and then ran to the target. But, you know, I keep up with it. It's not really much you can do about it, but it makes you feel better about the session on a break-even day, you know. So this almost made it to that 30% line, not quite. Retesting this area here. See if it holds this time. ES back to the 27 here. Right at the opening price. Nasdaq still green 5 points. Right back to where we started. Might just be one of those days. Are we going to pump into the close or not? Hard to tell. It seemed like we want to, but not going yet. Still just chopping around. It might be one of those, it might be a disappointing Friday power hour. Very well could be. A little pop here. Off that zone. I think this thing's going to continue higher. Pushing here. So I'm not going to take it. This could be another setup here. I'm not going to take it. That was kind of a short setup as well, but we didn't take that either. This is why. Repeat bottoms on the Renko today. Pulled out 6K between all the accounts. That's nice. Yeah, there is. Yeah, I guess I didn't really pay that much attention. I took a couple of trades. This one that's 1,600. I took one $700 scalp off the Renkos. I use larger size on my Renkos. I take 7 contracts, 7 minis. Yeah, I know that's a lot. But I take 7 minis on my Renko strategy. 5 handle take profit. 10 handle stop loss. The risk to reward's a little skewed, but it's a very high win rate. Not trading it like that often. I just take it when I see it. Not using it as the main thing that we use over here. Anybody got any big plans for the weekend? What we got going on? I have to winterize my lawnmower. We got to winterize the lawnmower over here. We can't be having it damaged. I mean, if we can get above 910 here, I think we go. No, that's not cash. Trade Oracle. That's a that's just on the 50K. Yep, that's why I was using on the 150K account for Apex. Got to have a little room on that one, but I did take it on the 50K today. We did take it on the 50K, but we were already up $900, so I wasn't too concerned with it. Even if we lost the trade, we'd have been down $500. So that's the thing. You can you going to a birthday celebration, Juker? Nice. It can go good. It can go good or it can go bad on that Renkos real quick. You can be up $2,000 like that, or the account can be blown like that. So one or the other. One or the other. Alex did gutters last weekend, so it looks like more leaves this weekend. What are you using for the leaves? You I'd be using a mower or something. I can't stand picking up leaves. Back testing a new strat this weekend. Nice. I'm all over those new strats. I test something quite often. This right here. I mean, I found it 2 weeks ago. I watched Cammy Capital stream and I liked what he was doing with it, and I decided to take a look at it. So it's a playoff of Dave Teaches FX and I guess in Stoic TA, their stuff. It's not exactly the same. He started using it this week with some bias, so I probably am going to look into that this coming week as well. Be taking less trades. You mulch them up. Yeah, I think Nutty was raking his up by hand. A lot of work. I think so. He said his back was killing him, so must be doing. Or I guess that could be from the warehouse. I don't know if he's doing some physical stuff over there or not. Yeah, sure. It's methodicalman, @gmail.com. If you can't remember that, it is in my about section of my YouTube channel. But it's literally the same as my name with no underscore. So, did they give credit? Yeah, Room. They did. Yeah. It's actually kind of funny that you asked that. From the moment that Cammy showed it on his channel, he gave Dave complete credit, and Stoic also. But Dave is like furious that Cammy's using the strategy. He went in there and was like bashing him. He's like, you're teaching my strategy wrong. And plus you didn't even tell any, you're claiming you created it, which Cammy never did. He said from the beginning that it was a playoff of Dave Teaches FX strategy and what Stoic TA was doing. It's not exactly the same. DeBizzle, yeah, a draw on liquidity and fair value gap is enough for me, but a draw on liquidity is powerful. Yeah. That's what I'll be looking at. What's the, looking at the larger time frame, taking probably, just if you're bullish, no shorts. If you're bearish, no longs, that sort of thing. So, you're in the large Amish area of Ohio? Yeah, Nutty's in Ohio. I know I think I know where he lives, so I'm not going to say. I think I know what area he lives in. So I know Nutty personally, so we've never met, but we've spoken on the phone and all that good stuff. Ohio it is. Ohio. That's why you got all those leaves. I'm in Georgia. North Georgia, just outside of Athens. I was in Ohio over the summer. We went to Cleveland. My girlfriend's son is a huge Cleveland fan. His dad was from Ohio, and so he loves all Cleveland sports. Cleveland Browns. He loves Ohio State, Cleveland Indians. We went to the Atlanta Braves versus the Indians game in Cleveland right around July 4th. So nice place. I actually enjoyed Cleveland. We took a road trip. It was we went to Nashville, Louisville, in Indianapolis, Chicago, Cleveland. It was a boys' trip. We took in 3 or 4 baseball games and, did what boys do. Had a good time. Get up one day and get a beer and go somewhere and play poker together, D-Bizzle. Let's roll. You grew up there but got out of the city when you're old enough? Yeah, D-Bizzle, I'm thinking about going to play some poker this weekend. I'm probably going to head over to Cherokee, Harrah's, maybe on Sunday. Assuming the dogs win. If the dogs don't win, I may not have the motivation to go. That's you live and die by the college football here. We got to go up there and crush Tennessee's face. So go to Knoxville and knock it out. Hopefully there's no Tennessee fans in the chat. Sorry if you are. You don't know what boys do? Harris Cherokee is the closest poker room. Room beats boys. Boys, we don't go shopping. We ride go-karts. We swim. We go to baseball games, football games, that sort of thing. We just hang out. We don't do all the crazy stuff. We go play poker, all those things. Your son got out and moved to Orlando. Yeah, my friend Stuart, who lives in Boston right now, he has a condo down in Delray Beach, Florida. He's from Boston. He's going to retire there. His mom's still alive, so she's in her mid-90s. She's still hanging on over there. He's going to retire down to Florida. So that's mostly where I go. It's most time I take a trip, I go to Florida. Poker rooms, stuff to do. I love Jacksonville. Women just hang out too. They shop. I think we did. We ate some deep dish pizza in Chicago. We were on a budget. It was kind of funny because I told the boys, they'll see what the ages are, 15, 13, and 12. And I told them, I said, hey, this is how much we got to spend while we're gone. And it was funny. They kept up with it. And every time I would give someone a tip at a restaurant, they would say, You tip too much. That's cutting into the budget. They don't understand, that you're supposed to tip. He's near Lake Mary. You're late 50, so you're getting close. Yeah, my friend is 58. See, this is a situation where I don't know what to do quite. I don't love the volume coming in here, but it's actually not that high. We missed it. Well, maybe not. Not sure about this one. If I don't hit the sell button here, you know what's going to happen. All right. Kind of glad I didn't take it now. Looking a lot more bullish now. Of course, the stop would be up here, 22. What time is it, though? Yeah, we're at the time of day where I don't typically take entries on this strategy. Looking awfully bullish. Tough to hit the sell button here. ES is pumping too. Yeah, let's take this off. We're not even gonna think about it at this point. I don't even care if it is a winner. There it goes. You live in Sanford next to Lake Mary. Lake Mary is a good area of Orlando, in your opinion. Nice. All right, 40's up next, guys. ES is going to the moon. Juker said, let's go. He's long. He's still got his runner on. ES up to the 34s, guys. ES is on a mission here. 40's coming up. 40's coming up. It's the end of the day. Do we just jump in here? Do we just jump in, or we wait for a pullback and then get in? It's not something I would normally do, guys, but I am considering a pull, just pushing in here. Let's kind of target that area. We're going to move our stop down here below this swing low. I think we see the highs. Jim says, jump. Yeah, I was waiting for a pullback. If we get a decent pullback, maybe we add. Oh, yeah, it's FOMO, Rich. The FOMO is real sometimes. Probably should have waited for a pullback, so I'm kind of thinking now after we've already hit the button. We probably should have waited for this. This sort of a full pullback. Yes, pushed up into the 34s here. Pulling back to 32 right now. Dumpage sellers coming in strong there. Coming in strong, coming in strong. 50-minute candle about to turn red. That 50-minute candle closed with basically no body on it. Yeah, we probably should have waited for a pullback down into this area if we're going to take a long. That's what happens. Even if it works out, we got a category over here called dummy trades. This will be marked down in that one. It'll be marked down in that one. Idiot trades, check the box. Came and got us. Well, that's what we deserve. That's why you don't do that. I probably should have had my stop below this swing low, but it's fine. I ultimately don't think it matters. That was just the liquidity grab right below that, right above that swing high there. Just a dumper. Just a dumper down. Emin said, real moves to the downside. Well, that's clear now. It's clear now. Not so sure it was clear earlier, but it's clear now. Oh, man. Look at this thing go. That's incredible. Congratulations to Bizzle on getting short. Once again, you said you were short after I got long. Come on, man. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? We get a little push back up here, then we can consider taking a short, but yeah, that's what we're waiting on. See if we can get some sort of pushback up. We may not get it, though. This thing's it's the pivot, 67 pivot. At the VWAP now. ES and Nasdaq both at the VWAP right here. Well, looking like we wanted to push into the end of the day. Now we're just selling into the end of the day. We're down 870 on this eval. We may just full send it. Yeah, there's the elevator juker, but I wasn't on it. I was on it in the wrong direction. We're going to size up here, guys. Just kind of watching the WADA, waiting for the sellers to come back in here. You were down over 3,900. Now you're up. Nice. That's all that matters. You end in green. ES and Nasdaq both bouncing right off the VWAP there. I don't see any sellers yet. ES starting to pull back now. Still not seeing any sellers on the WADA, even though we are pulling back a bit here. ES is pulling back strong, back to the 25s at the VWAP now. All right, see if we get this pushed down here. I just took a short here. See if this thing will push back down through the 75 there. Kind of shorting right into the VWAP, not my favorite thing to do, but ES looks weak here, so I think that we should sell down. We're kind of full sending it here, larger size. See what happens. Get that ES through the 24s there. We should be able to start selling, but if not, we'll be in trouble. Just got to get the ES through the 24s there. If the ES starts to bounce here, then that would not be a good look. That would not be a good look. That's not how I normally trade, guys. We're just kind of full sending this. We're down on this eval, so since I got the 90% sell here, we'll full send one. It's not really a full send, but you get what I mean. Come on. Oh, really? It's going to be that one tick kind of a day, huh? There it is. There it is. Maybe we should have full sended it with 10 contracts, huh? If you like what you're seeing with the full sends, hit the like button. That's not what we usually do, but yeah, we got it back, right? We got back that boneheaded move that we took. I think we were down a little more than this before we took that. So heading to 851, support 873 though. Yeah. Sometimes you got to be willing to go gamble. Sometimes you got to be willing to push it all in the middle. Yeah, we gamble sometimes. We gamble sometimes. It was a good target there. We hit the 75, and then it's kind of bouncing. So I thought for a second there it was going to do us dirty, but he had other plans apparently and gave it to us. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We do appreciate it. We are live 5 days a week. London, New York, 3 a.m. Eastern, 9:15 a.m. Eastern as well for the New York session. Join us. Yeah, we just moved back into that opening range. We actually just bounced right off today's opening range. The high for the opening range in the first 15 minutes was 73.75, and that last candle just traded down to 73 right there exact. So 73.75 was the 15-minute opening range this morning. Not that that means a whole lot, but kind of bounced right off that area. You can zoom back to this morning. You can see the opening range there. $9.30, $9.45. Yeah, right there. Could move down, though. Could go more. I mean, for sure. Seems like that's what it wants to do. What do we got? 6 minutes here until the murder bot. Degen, murder bot, whatever you want to call it. All right, we're going to kind of mark that one down in the dumb trades as well, guys. I don't consider that the smartest of trades. So we're going to mark that down in the dumb category. Just because it works doesn't mean it's a good trade, right? Just because it works doesn't make it a good trade. Funny how the algos show their hand. We just have to learn their moves. True. This is true. If you guys are interested in trading futures, we do have the 90% off for APEX and Bulenox coupon codes down below. Topstep link down below as well. If you are already using Topstep and you're buying a new combine, please use my link. It does still give me credit for that. So we do appreciate all the support there. And we are accepting members now. I only chose the lowest tier, or the $5 tier. I didn't offer any more than that. So I don't think we have any members yet. So if you want to become a member, if you want to be member number 1, go for it. Edward, Hasao, Sayo, you the man. You the man, Edward. Now we're right here down 190 on this account. Overall, we're already in the green. We're in the green, I think a couple of hundred, not much. Because I did take some trades over here on this other account too. This 54, account 54. These were in the red, and I started scalping on this one. So we got that one back to green, 165, and that one was in the red, 425 with these. So, and then these accounts, that was the one we're just trading. These are down like $300-400 bucks. So yeah, we're okay on the day. I mean, we got 10 accounts in the red, and then basically 9 or 10 accounts in the green. So it's okay. Ended up, we're going to be a net even, probably be up a few $100 net, but nothing crazy. Keep the losses kind of small there, and the winners bigger than the losses, and you're fine. As we have these 7 accounts that we put away from this morning, these all 7 are up $300. I mean, we could put on something else and try to get this 190 back, but don't know how smart that is. We'll see. We may do something at the last minute of the day. We might do something like that where we go 3-4 contracts and just look for maybe 10 ticks. Something like that. 4 contracts, 10 ticks. We might do that. If you guys have subscribed today and you did not get a shout out, please chat down below. Let us know you're subscribed. Be more than happy to tell you thank you. So got about 3 minutes here until the algorithm kicks in there. We have made 7 winners, 8 losers today overall. So winning percentage not great today. Came right back to the open. We're down 16 points at this point, though. It might want to push back up into that whole number there at the end of the day. We're kind of holding the VWAP. Maybe it wants to push back into the whole number or continue to sell. We'll see. Thinking maybe a push back into that whole number is probable. It's kind of the 50% line of this leg down. So maybe the end of the day we push back into 900. Let's see what happens. See if the murder bot gets it going. Once this 50 algorithm kicks in, usually that kind of gives you an idea of what way we're going to be going. They didn't really front run it today. Usually about 3 minutes before it 50, you get a bit of a reaction there. Didn't see much going on today in that regard. But we got about a minute here before that kicks in. We will trade the last minute, guys. We are one of those people that we'll jump in there on the last minute trade. Try to pick a direction. Use our brain and pick a direction. Try to get 10 ticks on that last move of the day. It either goes good or it goes bad. Those are the 2 options. Goes good, goes bad. Could go either way. What I like to do is wait for the first 40 seconds to kind of play out, because the first 40 seconds usually gives you an idea of what direction it's going to go at close. Whoever's kind of winning that first 40 seconds usually wins right at the end of the day in a nice little push, 5-10 handles. Usually, but not always. Yeah, exactly, room beats. But it, 10 ticks, not a big deal. 10 ticks, 5 contracts, not a big deal. $250. That's what we're risking. Funblock said, that's gambling. Depends on perspective, Funblock. Some could consider it a good time. That's all. Some could simply consider it a good time. It's a good time to be had by all. Guys, look at this. Look at this sad murder bot. Look how sad that was. That was really sad. That was our murder bot on a Friday. That was awful. I mean, we're starting to push, but that was pretty sad. That was pretty sad. But we'll be here till the bitter end. We'll be here till 4 o'clock. That'll probably be our next trade here in the last minute. Maybe. Might take something before then. Calculated gambling. I mean, some people don't want to call it that, but that's what it's pretty much known as. Just think of it as visiting the roulette wheel in Vegas. Choose red, choose black. It's not 50-50, but close enough. All right, D-Bizzle, if we go to the poker table and you're at the same cash table as me, don't think I'm not going to try to take your money. I'm going to know you're over there with pocket deuces. We're going to bluff you off the pot. So you see methodical. I don't wear this stuff when I go gambling. I do this right here. We put on the glasses. We take the hat off. We put on a nice button-down shirt, and we look like someone who never bluffs. That's what we do. These glasses are old. They're so dirty. I couldn't even see out of them when I put them on. I am aggressive, though. People tend not to believe me. I get that all the time. I don't believe you. Don't believe me. There'll be times when you shouldn't believe me, but then there'll be times when you probably should. You'll never know which time it is. Maybe you guess right. Maybe you don't. I don't know. So back above the VWAP here, I do think maybe a push into this whole number is probable here at the end of the day. That's what I would expect. We'll see what happens. Yeah, me and my friend Stuart, we'll sit at the same table, and for the most part, we stay out of pots. We don't play against each other, but we don't play together either, right? I don't know what he has. He doesn't know what I have. But, we don't want to take each other's money. But sometimes he tangles with the beast. And, we have to do what we have to do. Yeah, I don't play PLO. We draw the line at PLO. PLO's too gambly for me. I mean, are you ever really behind in PLO? You're almost never drawing dead in PLO. You might be behind, but the spreads, the hands are so close. Too much to think about in PLO. Too many hands can beat you. I know you ain't playing with no deuces. Not in PLO. All right, let's see here. Starting to push here in the end of the day. Volume looking pretty decent. If we get a little pullback here, See if we get a little pullback here. May the best man wins. That's right. If the volume pops back in here, we might take the long now. Actually, we got to wait for that 55 algorithm. So close to it. You're hoping for 862 or maybe 850 to be tagged. I don't think we're going to go down there, Op Man. I think we're going to push into the 9s, maybe all the way up into the 910s right here at close. I think we're going to the moon on a Friday in the last 5 minutes. But what do we know? We have no idea, right? Nobody does. I can tell you one thing. We're almost fully engulfing that last 15-minute move down. We're working on engulfing that candle. ES back up to the 27s here. Held the VWAP there. Pretty timely exit down here on that short. It's like, do I want to wait till the end of the day to get my 10 ticks, or do we just want to try to get them now? I don't know. I don't know what my dog's barking at. Something. Contemplating. I don't know. I should probably wait. Let's just wait for the last minute. Or if we get a pullback here and then start to go, maybe we can participate. I'm thinking we just get a pop right through here, though, to be honest. Let's move this over here a little bit more. Give a little more room over here to see what's going on. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Thank you very much. You guys are awesome. Thank you for joining us. I think we can take this zone off. It's clear that we've hit it. I'm looking for a long room beats. I'm looking for a long. It's not really a setup, but I think we're going up. Just watching the water here, I don't see any volume coming in yet. We called touching the 900, though. We called that when we were kind of down here somewhere. I think that was pretty clear. Probably should have just got long then. Still no real volume on this push up. Little bit of buyers coming in here. I don't mind this setup, though. Let's push into the 05s, pull back test 95, and then we can take a long into the 10s. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Let's push above, maybe 05, pull back, test 95, and then go higher. That's my thought process right now. But we only got 2 minutes left in the day. All right, let's sit up. Let's stretch out. Let's get attentive. All right, let's get zoomed in on what's going to happen. This trade is life or death. You know, for this account. Not really. We're risking a few $100s, but we can bring this account back to green or it can end in red. So we pushed above, not quite as far as I wanted. Coming into the final minute here, let's watch. It's the final countdown. Just watching the volume over here on the WADA, seeing what it tells me. Please go light. We're not going light. We got 4 Connies. 4 Connies. 4 contracts. It's just 10 ticks. Well, we're risking 20 though. First 30 seconds, the sellers are winning. Last 30 seconds, let's see who wins. Buyers trying to push up there, unable to do so. So I'm thinking short's going to be short. I was thinking long the whole time, but the end of the day changed my mind. No! Give me that pop down right now. Patience is key. See? There it is. Patience is key. Look at that Undertaker move. $10. $10. $10, guys. Come on, we Undertakered that thing. We were down like $800-900. It's not the way you want to do it, but that's what we did. There's my bow. Oh, there's my bow. Oh, what can you do? Well, that's going to do it for me today, guys. If you haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We will be dropping a couple of videos this weekend. 3 videos for you guys this weekend. Be sure to tune in. You should have one tonight, one Saturday, one Sunday. So be sure to tune in to those. We will be live 3 a.m. Eastern on Sunday morning for the, or Monday morning, I'm sorry, for the London session. All right, Charlie, have a great weekend. Predator, you have a good weekend. DeBizzle. Joey Freedom, thanks for joining us. Juker, Room Beats, all you guys. Opman, Fun Blog. If I missed you, sorry. Can only go up so high. So you guys have a good day. Eamon, and Jim, Rich. There you are. Appreciate you guys watching. We'll see you next time.